Hello, Jeffrey. Forgot to go to the starting soon screen, so I'm just gonna sit here instead. Yippee! Awkward? I can make it more awkward. I could just sit here, stare at you guys for 5 minutes. Would that make it more awkward? I mean this nicely. Go back to the starting soon screen. Is that what you're gonna say? No, it's too late. Hello, JT Thrash. How are you doing today? It's too early to see my... Wow. How dare you? How dare... You have hurt my feelings. Slamming that on the table. I'm leaving. Slam the door? I hope you did. I couldn't slam it like super angrily because then my family would be like, what is her problem? Also, I brought a cookie and you can't have any. Also, how is it too early to see my face when I'm an hour late for stream? Hello, Doge. What flavor? My sister made chocolate chip cookies. There we go, 5 minutes have passed, but now I'm holding a cookie, so I guess we'll just have to sit here. More awkward. You know what could make this even more awkward? Silence. Silence and the sound of me eating cookie in the background. What if this was just a stream? It's such a good BGM though. Thank you. Ninja did work very hard on our BGM. Something very interesting happened today. Oh yeah? What's that? I bet it can't be as interesting as my dinner order being wrong. I know. You're all devastated. Half of you gasped and shocked. I heard it. Alright. I'm still devastated. I woke up and I was like, dang, my dinner was wrong. I was mad. And half of it was missing. I ordered 40 boneless chicken wings and they only gave me 20. And they were bone-in chicken wings. How badly did they mess it up? I really like the boneless. 20 instead of 40. Granted, before you guys think less of me, no, all 40 were not for me. They were for my family. But we are a family of 4.5 because my niece doesn't count. You think 20 people? You think 4 people can survive on 20 chicken wings? No. Devastating. Okay, that's great and all, but today my mom and I decided to adopt a wild chipmunk today. I'm sorry to inform you of this, Doge, but I don't think that was as interesting as my dinner was wrong story. Sorry to break it to you. I'm just kidding. Did you check it for diseases? Are you letting it in the house? I would love to adopt one of the wild bunnies, but I know that would technically be a really bad idea. I'm gonna click into the game now. Probably should have done that earlier. But I had cookie. You feel like your order is almost wrong when you get delivery. Oh my god. Oh wait, shoot. Wait. Hold on. Frick. Wait, give me. Oh god. Wait, hold on. It's loud on my end, but I turned it down for you guys. Give me a second. Sir, don't do anything rash, please. Okay.
Expected of the ruins sealing the crystal of Advent.
Why are there so many buttons?
Of course. It was easy.
Hi, Righty. Is this a gacha?
So I ran into this little snag.
I've heard mixed things. I heard some people say it's not a gacha, and I've heard some people say it is. I'm pretty sure it's a gacha. I like assume it's a gacha. It's an MMO though. There's so many attack buttons. It makes me just want to spam basic attack. He seemed normal. He was weak and feeble. I mean, just because they seem normal doesn't mean they're not carrying diseases, though. I think you still gotta check them. Like, I don't know if you take them to the vet or something. Oh, I was trying to run. Excuse me. My fingers are covered in cookie crumbs. It's a bit. Oh shoot, you're right. Just a moment. Sorry. Man, I turned that thing down to like half volume.
You're welcome. I knew someone would need my help.
You know, I didn't ask for
I was
backup.
trying to drink water. Okay.
Come on, don't be so tense. I'm almost there.
Thank you. No, sorry about that. I should have double checked. Wait, turn around. But yeah, all I know is that I saw this game today because a bunch of other VTubers were playing it. I had seen ads for it on... Oh, sorry. I tried to run again. Oh. I saw ads for it like on Twitter. but I assumed it was just another mobile game thing. And then I saw the words MMO, and I was like, it's an MMO? Well, okay, we'll try it. Apparently the company has said that it's not a gacha. It's not a gacha, that's crazy. Oh, okay. Interesting. Not gonna lie, when I first heard that it wasn't a gacha, I was a little bit disappointed. I've got a bit of a gacha fiend in me right now. I wish to roll. But that's okay, honestly. I know it's for the best.
Go, my marionette.
I don't think anyone should know you own a chipmunk. It's technically illegal here. Okay, but did you
That's no way to treat my friends.
look up to
Tear them to
see
shreds,
what
marionette.
kind of diseases that chipmunks can carry? Cause I don't know. I thought they carry diseases. Hi, Art. Most of the stuff in the gacha are consumables. Oh, okay. Cause I feel like, I mean, don't let me tell you what to do, but I feel like chipmunks can carry diseases. Maybe is that just me? I hope you enjoy your chipmunk owning journey though, and that you don't get a disease. Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. No, I'm right. They can. Oh, okay. Please don't get a disease. Or I don't know, ticks or something.
These guys just won't
My
stop.
brother-in-law came home with 2 ticks apparently. That's
We
not
don't
good.
have time to waste here.
Oh my, I'm not late, am I? A dragon! Run! It's targeting us!
Gets hit, screams while falling. I appreciate that they added that. Wait, is it just me? His coat looks like Duluth's coat. Is that... I haven't seen that guy in a really long time though. Or maybe it's Ryosley?
Stuff of legends.
Is it just me?
You're not scared, are you?
You're one to talk. Let's do this. Take it
Wait,
down.
what am I doing? Is it just me? I swear to God, or is it just the Fatsui coat? Sorry, I can't pay attention to what's going on in the game because I keep staring at his coat. Oh, that's only the jump button. Oh, interesting. Is it double jump? Oh, that's to recover from getting hit. Okay. Guys, I swear I've seen this quote a billion times in Genshin. I cannot be losing my mind. Are they standing on water? I think it's one of those things where it's like really shallow water. That's what I assume. But who knows? Maybe they are just walking on water. I don't know the lore. I just got here. Okay, please, can you stop that? I keep forgetting that circle is dodge or dash. Is this the tutorial? Yeah, we just got here. But I'm not paying attention to the game. I'm staring at his outfit. $55-minute timer. That's how long it's gonna take for me to kill this guy and his 74 health bars. What do you normally like to use as dash or dodge? Well, apparently my I've been automatically trying to press R1 for dodge. I don't know where I got that from. Is that normally what it is in video games?
Destroy it!
Hey. My HP's at full though, so clearly I'm doing something right. Probably. L2 and R1? typical MMO. The typical MMO is R1 dodge. Circle dodge is strange to me. I wouldn't say that's normal, but isn't that what it is in Genshin? Yeah, maybe I automatically feel like I'm playing Genshin. Create a character. Ooh. What that? No. I'm just looking. Elementalist. Magister. Overwhelm your enemies and dominate the battlefield with terrifying magic. 100 HP bars and raids taking an hour plus. How do you stay focused for that long? I want to get into an MMO, guys. I really do. A masterful gunslinger. I don't think I can be a gun player. That one seemed bad. It didn't feel nice to me. Fighter. Okay. Interesting. You look like you just got isekai'd. Swordsman. Puppeteer. Puppeteer sounds pretty fun. We might go with Puppeteer. Either that or I do like magic. What an insult. It's true though. I mean, this guy looks like he was specifically designed to be generic. It's okay. Do that.
Look,
Hello,
that's
Spud
Louisville up
Violet.
ahead.
Default character vibes. He does. I mean, to be fair, he is.
This is your first time on a mission, right? Don't worry, it's just a few decade.
All right, listen up, everyone.
Her pants are
Time
really
to
big.
retake the mine. Without magicites, how are we going to make a living? How will we pay taxes? This is why the decayed have got to go. Hey, don't leave.
Oh, the person in
Her
charge.
pants are really
Let's go.
big. They're very poofy. Select camera mode. Larger view, better visual experience for those who are prone to motion sickness. I mean, technically the third is me, but we'll try this one. Try this one.
Adventure! Here!
We should probably do the better visual experience. No, it's not fully voice acted! How am I? My night is ruined. My dinner was wrong. Otherwise, I'm okay. Surely the one closest to Genshin. I don't remember what Genshin does. Hello, Eddie. Has gacha been comfy? Apparently, it's not a gacha. Hello, Kuma. I have been introducing myself earlier. I'm Ellie. My main responsibility is I used to come to Lumiville all the time. Thank you for the reset for 17 months. Come on, why does it suddenly feel so warm? I'm really distracted by her poofy pants. Repairing magic tech devices. Oh, like in Final Fantasy. I mean, sure. Is none of it voice acted? Oh, guys. I've been informed that story isn't great. But no voice acting? Oh, I flinch. Scream and cry. It's a bird. I like its eyes. Looks like it's seen things. Hello. Oh, there's a person on the bird. I literally did not even notice that. I just saw I thought the bird was holding a really big backpack. What is she keeping in those pants? They're so that she can fly. It's just hot air in them. Anime convention. Heck yeah. I don't care. I'm sorry. I was just looking at your bird. I feel like your bird wants to kill me. I swear I've been in this exact village in Genshin Impact. Emus are like that. Oh, is that an emu? Terrifying. No. No. No, I'm compelled to skip all unvoiced dialogue. Thank you for the comfort trio. Investigate. Okie dokie. Signature. Okie dokie. That name is. Okay, Jen isn't taken. Thank God. Nobody else is allowed to have the name Jen, apparently. You took Jen. I'll ban you. That's fine. When a game isn't voice acted, I start to melt and I cry. Oh wait, yeah, there's a skip button. Yippee!
The guild should have given you some
Listen,
gear for the
if it's
mission.
not voice
Remember to
acted,
equip it
then
before battle.
all bets are off. Do I use Jen if Jen is taken? No, I use Jen Pie. That was our previous name before I was a partner. Couldn't be Kuma and Black Beacon. Oh yeah, Black Beacon. I know there was one thing that I couldn't be. Their name censorship, I guess, was extra high.
The mission takes priority. If you're ready, let's head out.
Most MMO dialogue is unvoiced for NPC unless it's story specific. Unless it's by a AAA studio. Am I doomed to never play what? I'm doomed to never MMO. Because Kuma backwards is a muck. They have something against the muck Pokemon? Devastating. Are the cutscenes voiced? The cutscenes were voiced. I'm buried my kneecap. Okay. Hello, Whiskers. No, it's not a gacha. Apparently.
Bring it on.
It is just an MMO. But it still has chesty chests. But it looks like one, smells like one, acts like one. But it doesn't technically act like one if it doesn't have gacha. It just looks like one and smells like one. Alolan is one of your top favorite Pokemon, yeah. We'll take a pretty MMO. My first impression are probably not gonna stick with this. That's pleasure. But who knows? We'll see. The SSRs from the gacha are OP. Okay, yeah, there is a gacha, but it's not character gacha. Is that what I'm understanding? SSR is good, everything else is junk. Okay. So it is gacha, but it's not character gacha. It's item gacha? Is that right? His character looks cool at least. Puppets cool. If we decide for sure we don't vibe with it, we can switch over to oopsie. Frick! Yeah, I keep pressing R1 to dash. Item gacha is still gacha. Yeah, but it's not the same as a character gacha. Like, I don't care about an item gacha. You know? Press the right joystick to lock the camera. Press it again to unlock. Okie dokie. Dodge to quickly move and yes, yes, yes. I say yes, but I'm not gonna do it. Oh, I was confused at first. I thought Rotary was here. How is the Korean girl makes it sound like Kuma ate her? Just good to know.
Right, now use your ultimate.
That's an ult! Alright. I guess in true MMO fashion, there's a whole bunch of buttons. But like, not as much buttons as like Final Fantasy 14. But more buttons than I'm used to. She was spicy. I mean, Whiskers eats his dates. Cannibalism. You know, Whiskers? I'm gonna be blunt with you. You mentioned that you recently got out of a relationship, and I thought to myself, I can kind of tell because you talk about sexual things more. TBH. This is a ByteDance game, the company behind TikTok. Oh, is it? That's crazy. Called out. I'm sorry, but it's true. Frick. Should I remark the buttons?
Come on, we've got to.
Whisker's really silent after that one. I don't mean any offense by it, but it's a notable difference. You wish you were only recently out of a relationship? Oh, isn't that what you said in the Discord or something? I thought you said something like that. In general chat? In that case, well, I don't know what it is then. Your exams have been going on for 5 years. Oh. Well, I don't know what to tell you then. Whiskers is in heat recently. Maybe that's what it is. He is a cat. I would think that the creators behind TikTok would I wouldn't pen them for a Genshin clone game. You know? TikTok's got a lot of money. She was high energy and very yappy. Nice. What? Yeah, go for it. Hold on. Blow my nose, but I'm out of tissues. He was also 5'1". Do you like short girls? Do you guys think guys like short girls more? Generally speaking, obviously. Or tall girls? Probably short, right? Or at least shorter than them. Guys don't care. You don't care? Oh, is it just their own height that they care about? Not necessarily short, just shorter than them. See, that's okay, okay. Gotcha, that makes sense. Hello, are these other people in MMO fashion? Taller girls can be weird when they're inches apart. Like when they're just inches taller than the guy? What do you mean by weird? Like they get like a superiority complex or something? Ads? No. Class change? Every class goes through a class change after a certain amount of growth, selecting a specialization that determines its own combat style. Worried about the path ahead? The Adventurers Guild provides every adventurer with a class change mentor to guide them through their process. We offer comprehensive training and opportunities ahead. Join the Adventurers Guild. Guys who say they don't like girls taller than them fold when they meet a Dami mommy. Either that or they... Yeah, probably. You can ask for uppies. True. People loved the Lady Dimitrescu from Resident Evil. When they found... right? They were like begging the company to tell them how tall she was. And she was like, what, like 7 feet or something? They went wild over that. It's more like some look down on them. Women? Because they're taller than guys? Yeah, I guess so.
It's important to choose your own path on your adventure. Think carefully about which path suits you best.
I guess they could have that personality type if they're a really tall woman. And they see a short guy. I guess. Makes sense. Well, sir. I'm just saying that if Grand Blue Fantasy can have pretty much everything voice acted. I'm just saying.
During a fight,
Just saying.
supplies are just as important as gear. Don't forget to equip some potions, adventurer.
What button is that? Okay. I just spammed buttons until it went away. Thank you. I received a potion. Equip. Okay. What button is that? You're not telling me what button it is. Thank you. God dang it. Help. 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 Please. Click the button. Am I stupid? It's not telling me what button it is. Equip it how? Which one of these is the bag button? B. I got it. Select potion. You see the tops of a lot of people's heads. That's MMOs for ya. See, now every time Whisker says something sexual, he knows that I'm gonna be side-eyeing him, which I am. Oh, I mean IRL. Oh, I thought she meant in-game. I feel like if you're in Japan, where a lot of people are short, you'd feel self-conscious because you're so much taller than literally everybody else. Poor Whiskers. Listen, the first time it happened, I was like, Whiskers is having a day. And then he said something about me, and I side-eyed him, but I didn't say anything. And then I thought he said that thing in Discord. And I was like, oh, that makes sense. In Japan, being tall, the buildings attack you. Oh yeah? Are the door frames really short? I have no idea what you're saying to me, Kukumi. Gimme. Industrial grade cut magicite. I swear this sounds like a term in Final Fantasy. But I haven't played enough Final Fantasy. Oh, her hair is darker in the portrait art. I actually like the portrait art though. Like the character art is very clean. It's cute. I'm the moon's eclipse. Chat, is this true? The door frames, the ceiling, the chair is so short. Oh, I've been watching some videos about people going to Japan and stuff, and sometimes it's like white guys, you know, so tall white guys, so they have to bend down for the shorter homes. If you're over 200 centimeters, you can't ride rides. Some Asian amusement parks have height limits. That's crazy. That's so funny and really unfortunate if you're tall. There's definitely magicite in a bunch of Final Fantasy games. Okay, so this is like Genshin Final Fantasy. I mean, it is now.
Fix it lickety split. Keep the monsters away from me. Enemies are coming from the mine.
Okie dokie.
Enemies at the gate. Can you hold on a bit longer? More monsters from the cave. Don't let them damage the device.
Where? Who? What? When? Why? I feel like if you like, what do you call it? Hack and slash games, it definitely feels nice. It reminds me of,
Almost there. Hang on.
what was that one hack and slash game series? Fire Emblem had a thing about it, and they announced something too for Legend of Zelda. Warriors! Yeah, the Warriors series. That's what it kind of reminds me of. Gameplay wise. You know, where you start just lifting a whole bunch of people at once.
Look! The locator signal is deep inside the mine.
Hyrule Warriors, Dynasty Warriors, Samurai Warriors. Yeah, there's quite a few of them. I've only ever played the Fire Emblem one, which was fun. What I think of it? It was fun. I liked it. Oh, I know they had the sequel, the Three Houses sequel. I could not bring myself to play that one. I think we streamed a demo once. Three Hopes. Yeah, I didn't like it because they made the professor, the main character, the antagonist basically, and that upset me because I like the main character. Sad. Devastating. So we never played the whole thing. And I never finished the other two routes in the original game. It didn't make you curious about why though? Not really. Oopsie. I keep thinking that the recover button is circle, but it's X. I'm sure there's a lovely reason behind it, but I was not enjoying my time. New time skip art for all the characters. Yeah. God dang it. Oh, wrong button. L2R1. You have a low sink problem. You have to stand and wash the dishes. Do people not normally stand and wash the dishes? There's a dodge. I just don't use it much because it's circle. Circle and not R1. Oh, also, I'm a bit confused about Star Rail's story. Not the story itself, but it seems like I can just go to Amphoreus. You guys are talking about two story stuff between Penacony and Amphoreus. I did the Sunday thing, and now it seems like I can just go to Amphoreus. Oh, so I don't even need to worry about the other stuff you guys are talking about. Okay. Alright, I thought it was like an unskippable thing that I had to get through. I didn't go just in case I was gonna start a whole thing.
Can't believe the size of these ruins under the mine.
Then go, you can do it later. No, I wasn't sure if I should go continue the story, because stealth? I don't know what stealth is. I've never heard the word. I don't trust dishwashers They blast it with boiling water. They sure do. But hot water will kill germs, right? Right? I went my whole life without using dishwasher. I enjoy the convenience of dishwasher. You should clean your dishwasher even if you don't use it. Yeah. You know you're supposed to put detergent in there? Yes. But I think they mean like, you know, like stuff that you would otherwise need to, that there's still like stuff stuck to it that you need to like scrub off, you know. They use less water. It's for water conservation. Totally. Thank God Jen could skip it because she would have lost her mind. I was talking to my friends about it. I was like, yeah, chat was talking about something about a sleeper nana and a college thing, and they collectively went, oh. Oh no, not that thing. And I was like, oh, this makes me really not look forward to that. That's saying something because, you know, they were generally speaking Star Rail enjoyers. There's a Slumber Nana song. That word means nothing to me. I don't know what a Slumber Nana is. A nana that puts you to sleep? You get to become a ninja. I don't want to be a ninja though. Oopsie. I keep not paying attention to the fact that there's technically a timer. Do it for the jades? I mean, I'm sure I'll do the event stuff eventually. Oh, that's a heal button? An island full of banana? Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw that quest. Yeah, I'll do that eventually. As long as it's not required to progress with the main story. God, that would have been a nightmare. Whoa. The ults are very simple. I'm so used now to super duper flashy ults. Oh, do I not have iframes for using skills? I might die. You love Rappa? Oh, I thought somebody said that they thought Rappa was cringe. Was that not you? You're still not used to the lack of iframes. What's the flashiest ult you've seen? Flashiest ult I've ever seen? There's just so many now. I don't know. It's hard to pick just one. I feel like really flashy ults are the norm. Ooh, rewards. She's cringe. She's a chunie. She's a rapper chunie. I think some of the designs are really cute. Press draw. Dang, really? I mean... Star Rail, Wua, even Black Beacon. Jisha has a really like cutscene like ult. Grimner is cool tuning. He popped off in the current event. I haven't read it yet. Does Lant know? Does Lant know that her boy has his own event? Hold D down. What? Press to open the sum. Just do that. Oh! So there are characters? Brocade. Have you updated Reverse 1999? Yeah, I tweeted about it, or I posted about it on Bisky. I got Voyager and I got Recoletta. That's her name, right? Those are outfits. They only give small stats. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. Free summon is okay. So should I just be rolling for summons? Maintenance ends soon. Oh, I didn't even realize they were on maintenance. You got those two in that order? Yeah, I wanted a Voyager for my to try to build a can't remember what that team is called. The team with Aleph. So I figured I'd roll for her. Not bad, not bad. Impromptu, yeah. Wait, so which banner should I be rolling on? This one then? Free summon! The banners use different tokens. Oh, do they? Okay. Free summon. Nice. Oh, they're separate free summons. I thought I had to choose which one was a free summon. That's not a pet. I guess the pets are SSRs. Select a target reward. What? Wait, what is it? Yatch! Oh, I can click it again. Shareable before opening. Open to obtain the S-grade outfit weapon, Paradin, which will be bound to the character. Random part of the Blessing of the Sky outfit. One of the first two are the best, you think? Thank you! You picked the Blessing. Okay. The Supreme one. Wait, the title one? Oh, you picked this one. Insignia. The Supreme one? Wait, what? Did you pick the Supreme one or the title one? Wait, that's so confusing. You're making it confusing. Oh, the Supreme one is a title. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'm gonna pick this one. Hello, Rotary Bubbles. Preview. That's her skin. Oh man, you guys were right when it says it makes them look completely different. Preview. Oh. Title, huh? Harrington Star Pack. What is this game? It's an MMO. But not a gacha MMO. I'm gonna click it anyway. Why not? Boop. I say that as I do gacha. But it's not character gacha. It's stuff gacha. Wait, no, what are you doing? Gear? See... Okay, I was gonna say, I know that you just taught me how to do this stuff, but I already forgot. Let's see. But yeah, it just came out yesterday, apparently. Level up. I'm just gonna click it. Is there something in particular? Oh, that's what I'm leveling up. I just saw the big old level up button and I clicked it. Skill, you know what? Do whatever you so wish. Available? Oh. Unlock things? Are these all different abilities I'm unlocking? The Archer's gonna be in the background like, what the heck is she doing with her points? Available. I'm just gonna keep clicking buttons. I like buttons. You did the same thing. Nice. Available. But I can't click it. They're all refundable for free. Oh, okay. You can just reassign points. Nice. Yippee. Scythe Guard. Blade Maiden. Blade Maiden? Blade Maiden! God. Wow, they really do just turn into completely different people. Like Pokemon. How was dinner ruined? Well, they forgot half of my order. So we were down 20... Poor network connection. How dare you? We were down 20... chicken... jockeys. Chicken... wings. That's the word. And then the other half was bone-in and not boneless chicken wings. Chicken jockey! Bacon potato, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Mr. Nephew keeps watching things that contain chicken jockey. How do I... What are buttons? Escape for menu? Oh, I see. Interesting. Did they compensate? Yeah, I got a refund. How MMO Gacha seems neat. How is it so far? It's Genshin Impact and Final Fantasy XIV combined, but not in the way that I think that I will enjoy. She sounded like a sleeper agent when she said chicken jockey. I don't even understand chicken jockey. Oh, this is the invite thing. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'll do that later. There's so many people here. Excuse me. What was I talking about? Oh, but yeah. They refunded me, so that's fine. But still, my dinner ruined. Terrifying. Sad. Terrifyingly sad. Every time Mr. Nephew opens his tablet, I hear somebody say chicken jockey. So I've been saying that to him randomly and he gets mad at me. I don't know why he's mad. Hello? Got the parts? Do I? Sure. Thank you.
Weapon improvements are an indispensable part of combat. Try upgrading your weapons with enhancement materials to
What's
unleash their
the
power.
drop CMD command? Oh, you are asking the wrong person, Mo. Yarch! Yarch, what's the drop command? There's a drop command? I just started. I have no idea what I'm doing. You don't know? He doesn't know, Nguyen! You think they mean for Steam drops? Oh! I don't have a drop command. You just unlock it by watching. They have drops for this game? But generally speaking, you just unlock it by watching, and then when it unlocks, if you go to your if you're on PC and you click on your profile pic, it'll say drops and rewards on the drop down menu, and you can collect it by going there. So yeah, you just watch the stream. You might need to you probably need to like connect your account, link your account to your game account. I know some people do have commands that tell them how to do it, but I mean it's the same for every game. Thanks, you're welcome. Must I dismantle it? What if I don't want to dismantle it? I can't do anything with it. Oh, equip it. Maybe I want to keep the ring. Hi. Do I have to dismantle it? Are you ready? Oh, okay. Yes. Danger. solo challenge. I'm gonna die. I like when streamers have fake commands to enable faster drops and people fall for it. Do they? I have never heard of that. That's so funny. Yes. Sure. Oopsie. Exclamation point drops. You can pretend that it's there. Exclamation point. I could have had a warm girlfriend. I don't remember when I said that. I don't remember when I say any of these quotes. Actually, just by typing exclamation point drops, you get faster drops. Confirmed. Trust. A Dolph is a Dolph, you know? I mean, I'm right. Oh, shoot. I accidentally went to the same place. Is this the same place? I think it is. Is it? I think it is. No, it is. It is for sure. Teehee! I thought I went to continue story. I guess I didn't. Teehee! I actually scared off Whiskers. No, I think he's working. It's like Thursday or something, right? Usually Whiskers pops in when he's on a break or something. And then he leaves to actually do his job. As far as I know. Whoa. You chose the punch girl? Yeah, right. The punch girl looks cool. He's crying in the bathroom at work now. Ooh, chesty chest. Your narrative is funnier? Yes. Can you imagine Whiskers leaves the Discord, we never see him again. Because I called him out. It's not even 3 p.m. I assume he's working, yeah. No, exit. Chi Blast and Metal Fist. They both sound pretty cool. This is Punchy Girl, right? It was lunchtime. I'm gonna be hungry. Sorry. Oh, no. From my disappointment. My disappointing dinner. Punchy Girl can get it. She seemed like your type. I do like the art. The character art is pretty nice. Some of the designs are neat. But that one guy, I swear to God, that one guy had a Fatui quote. I swear. I'm not crazy. She's quite thick on the thighs. Not as thick as that other lady, though. With the balloon pants. Class branch unlocks at level 15. Better than thick in the head? You don't like your women smart, Thrash? Sad. Click. Oh wait, hold on. I see a present board. Yippee! Jen? Yes? If their head is thick, then that means their brain is big. Therefore, it means that they are smart. Thick means stupid. How can it mean stupid if their head is thick? You're so thick. Thank you. That's the kindest thing you've said to me all night. Do it. Outfit gacha is fine since all you have to worry about is stats. Yeah, the fact that it's not gacha is pretty surprising. Where am I? Ooh. Oh no, I already opened that. Okay, so I have been here before. I didn't progress properly. Find a way to cross the stone bridge. It's probably still the kindest thing you'll say to me. I know. That's why I had to express my gratitude because I knew that was as good as I was gonna get. Where am I? Wait, did I go back to the beginning? Frick! This is story, right? Hello, it's me. I was wondering where the heck I'm supposed to be going. Da 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 da. Da da da. Oh, this way! Guys, I found it. Don't worry, guys. It gets confusing if you lose the arrows. Yeah, like Thrash said, I'm really thick. Wait, but people like thick girls. They like thick also means like they have like thick thighs, and they like thick thighs, right? Just the thick. Thank you. I ulted on nothing. See, being thick is good. Thick and thick are not the same. See, I'm either thick in the head and I'm really smart. Oh, oopsie. I'm either thick in the head and I'm really smart, or I'm thick in the thighs, and that means that I'm hot. But we already know that I don't have thick thighs, so jump? I keep thinking that jump is a weird button too. Right. Wait, where am I? Wait, no, stop. No, get up there. They talk? You know, maybe this game will be like Final Fantasy 14, where you just have to play 300 hours of the game in order to get to the good part of story. How long does it take to get to the good story in Final Fantasy 14? That's MMOs, yeah. It's just how it be. But why? Why does that have to be how it be? I think that we could have an MMO with that's mostly voice acted with a good story from the beginning. Second expansion, so like 70 hours. 70 hours until you get to the good part of story. It's wild. Final Fantasy 14 is really like that. That's how it's been. That's what I've been told. Yeah. Have I played Final Fantasy 14? We tried it. I can't do. Oh, and crunchy. Yeah, we can have an MMO that isn't crunchy with good story and mostly voice acted. She has, and she poked at rocks for an hour. That's why I didn't stream it, because I knew I was gonna be so confused. ID lost. Played Final Fantasy 14 together, and some of us were trying it for the first time. It was for the charity thing, I for the first like half hour or something, I was in the wrong server. I was like, I can't find you guys. I don't know where I am. They were like, oh, Jen, you're in the town, right? I was like, yeah, I don't know where anybody is. And they were like, wait, Jen, what server are you in? I was in the VC when we were all talking about what server to choose, but I picked the wrong one. I was like, I think this is right. And then I spent the rest of my time following side quests and stuff. And they were like, okay, you guys are progressing so that we can do a dungeon together, right? And I was like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I was real quiet.
You're the one who was singing.
Stay back.
No.
I was so freaking quiet. I was doing my little tasks. Little tasks that had nothing to do with what I was supposed to be doing. It was addicting in the sense that I like doing little tasks, but the combat I did not care for. Just was gone. She was there in spirit and nothing else. Yeah. Why didn't you speak up? Well, I mean, at first I wasn't sure if I was in the wrong server or not. You know, I was just like, I guess I'm just lost. That town was really confusing in my defense. Okay, I did not know where the heck I was going for some of those quests. And then two, I was enjoying doing my little tasks. Crafting was your favorite part of Final Fantasy XIV. They had crafting? Maybe I wasn't there yet, or maybe that was another thing that I ignored. I just wanted to do side quests. I was like, oh, I'm getting so much stuff. I'm making progress in my own way. At one point, Fire had to pick me up with the car because I didn't know where everybody else was. They were like, Jen, we're at the fountain, where are you? And Jen was like, oh. Oh, that's a good question. So yeah, that's why I don't play Final Fantasy XIV. I'll never freaking make progress and I'll just keep doing side quests. So they all went to do the dungeon together, and I still kept doing my side quests. What do you think about the pet summon? I have not summoned a pet yet. But if you mean the look of it from the banner that I saw, it was okay. It looked like a typical mascotish sort of thing. Sounds like it was a great time though. I'm sure they had a lovely time while I was sitting by myself. Running around and side questing and getting lost. I was lost for about half that time. We were playing for a while. That stream went on for a while, I think. It was a long stream, if I remember correctly. Or maybe it just felt long because I wasn't making progress. They were all talking about missions and getting excited, and Jen was literally off picking flowers. See, that's why I think I could enjoy an MMO though, because I could just do random hecking stuff. And I'd be like, ah, this is the life. I don't know why I swore there. I don't usually swear. I've developed a potty mouth. I have to wash my mouth with soap. Getting too hype. I guess so. Pets! I found the pets! They look like typical fantasy-esque pets. Pet system. You were losing your mind during the Final Fantasy XIV? Yeah, why? You were like, oh, that's Jen. That's my Oshi. I'm so proud to call her my Oshi. I can't judge. I spent an hour and a half picking flowers in Oblivion and then was like, what am I doing? I don't even use alchemy. Okay, so we could be a Scythe Guard. Or we could be a Blade Maiden. I think Scythe Guard looks cooler. Can I... Are you allowed to like switch? I'm sure... Surely you can switch classes, right? Eventually. I want to see what the other classes look like. What their Pokemon evolutions look like. Low-key Orchid vibes. I mean, we're puppeteers, so yeah, that makes sense. Puppeteers are cool. I'm leveling up random things. When you get your first, you can change between them until 45. And then you can't change ever? As you can see, I know nothing about MMOs. Doo-doo-doo. Where am I? What is this? Camera? No. That thing following you reminds you of Persona 5? It is. It is like Persona 5. You have to lock in at that level? Oh, interesting. Okay. 45 is surely a while from now. Teleport to Orton? Sure! Like the default persona you have? It also does remind me of Orchid, yeah. Orchid's Leonard, Lloyd! I remembered it. I got there eventually. This is definitely not main quest stuff. I think. Arsene. Yeah! Is it Arsene? Is that how you pronounce it? Arsene? Probably will be 2 classes to choose between 45 as well, but you don't know what comes after that. Fair enough. Talk to Shayna? Oh. I was not paying attention again. Teehee. Hello, Shayna. Oh, you're also a puppeteer. Okie dokie, artichoke.
Barbina, reveal your true form.
Ooh. Hello. Oh, I thought this was a tutorial. Whoa. Persona! She should just yell Persona. Oh, I know the Persona gacha is coming out like soonish, right? What am I supposed to do? What? Your class was a pretty boy who kept suplexing you? Yeah? I want to see the pretty boy. Whoa. Wait, do you get iframes from clicking dodge or no? Oh, I died. Oh no, I killed her. Nice. Yippee. Prepare for Jen to be super normal about Akechi again. I know that he's playable. I know he's in that game. June 26th. Oh, okay, that's a month from now. Which is good because we also have the Switch 2 release. But also, I know I have Claire Obscure too, but I don't know when I want to start it. I'm trying not to burn myself out because I think right now I'm in a tentative state. Dash seems like it gives iframes for some things, but I really can't tell. Okay. I'm fragile at the moment. Yeah, if somebody says something mean to me, I'm going to start screaming. Crying and throwing up. I was literally just thinking to myself that the other day. I was like, somebody's gonna say something mean to me and I'm gonna do that thing I talked about on the other stream where I'm just gonna start sobbing really loudly and making them uncomfortable. As uncomfortable as possible. I'm this close. No, right now I'm okay. I'm not on the brink like I was like last week. But that could change at any minute. Who knows? Is this the gacha MMO you mentioned? Yeah, I hear so. We're trying it out. You seem really excited and happy this stream, so that's been awesome. I'm glad. Yeah, I feel okay right now. But who knows? I could flip a switch at any time. I actually kind of think the other girl looks really cool too, but this is also neat. Party, like multiplayer. Very men head of you. Thank you. I try to be. New schedule. Heck it, we fall seems to be the strat. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, so we just had basic ult because we were on basic, base Pokemon level. Gotcha. R1. L2, R1. R2. L2, R2. L2, R2? Okay. Maybe it's not charged. How's the babysitting been? Think you slept through the last few streams? Babysitting's been fine. Bibby is a very naughty child who enjoys doing naughty things. But she's cute. She managed to open the baby gate today, which, you know, the purpose of a baby gate is to not do that. Is that this button? What button is that? This button? Oh, found it.
Annihilate.
Ooh, that looks fun. R1, L2, R1. The second class actually seems a little bit more fun, but I think I like the look of the first class more, which is obviously the most important thing. Now my puppet looks like a stand from JoJo, does it? Where do you even watch JoJo? Is it even on a streaming service? Oh, also, I started watching Solo Leveling because I told Gensis, I was like, because you guys mentioned that it won over Freerin, so I told Gensis and she got pissed off. So we started watching it out of spite, I guess. It's actually okay. I mean, yeah, it's you know, like everybody said, it's male power fantasy. That's what it is. That's it. It's fine. I think we were on like episode 3-ish or something. Click that. On the skill page. Oh. Still hasn't watched Freerun? At all? At all? Have you not watched Apothecary Diaries either? Dang, you're missing out. Only the first episode? Dang, you're missing out. Freerun was robbed of anime. That's freaking crazy to me. That's so wild. Apothecary Diaries is higher on your list than Freerun? Really? That's interesting, because I would have felt like you would enjoy Freerun more than Apothecary Diaries. They're both really good, though. We can't pit two queens against each other. They're both wonderful. I say watch Freerun until you need to emotionally recover, and then you watch Apothecary Diaries to emotionally recover. Fire had it right. You haven't seen Apothecary Diaries? It feels very depressing, and I'm not in the place for that. That's fair. I'd say it's not miserable. I want to end my life depressing, but if you're not in the mood for cathartic sad, then sure, I get it. Apothecary is a beautiful manga.
What's in the box? Open it and see.
I'm sure. It's not like... It's not almost done, is it? It's not your vibe.
Weapons used by adventurers after a class change are pretty sturdy, so you can enhance them with no worries.
Messed up. Enhancement?
The higher the weapon
Not when you
level,
last looked?
the harder
Okay.
it becomes to enhance. It doesn't always succeed, so choose wisely, adventurer.
What a good show. That season 1 finale, man. The MC was real silly in Apothecary Diaries, and I like it. She's such a good MC. We need more MCs that aren't typical girl MCs. Freerun is very contemplative. You need to be in a certain state of mind to fully appreciate it. Yeah. It is. At least for like the first part, I feel. The rest of it isn't as depressing so far. Equip? I'm just gonna equip everything with the green arrow on it. But either way, it's still very, very nicely animated. Maybe if we run out of things to watch. If we run out of things to watch, I want to rewatch the finale of season 1 in Apothecary Diaries, and maybe I'll rewatch Freerun. Do I want to hear your okay take on Freerun? What is your okay take? What is your lukewarm take? Still haven't seen season 2 of Oshinoko, though that one doesn't feel as urgent. Yeah, I haven't seen people talking about it, and I'm sure it's still fine, but I don't want to resubscribe to the service after it sold my data. It kind of fell off. Nothing beats episode 1. I haven't heard about it being bad, at least. Are you excited for any random playable NPC car racers in new Mario Kart? No, but I am excited to play the game. It seems like it's fun. Oh, I did hear we had character customization. Time to set up a Plex server? What does that word mean? Plex? Hugh? Hmm? Hmm? Contrast. It's media streaming. You download shows and you can play them on your TV. Oh. I don't think Jen pirates stuff. I just don't pirate stuff. Or I don't... You can't do that on your TV. Or I can't do that on my TV. Also, pirating is bad, and it is bad to pirate shows. You wouldn't steal a TV. You wouldn't stream a car. Freerun was fine. It was a change of pace from modern anime. It's still good. However, I'm not sure if it was anime of the year. What do you think was anime of the year then in that case, Kuma? Yeah, guys, don't pirate. I was talking about legal downloading. It's legal if it's your friend's Plex server. I've never heard of this word before. I do like blue eyes. Blue eyes are pretty neat. Hairstyle. Oh, I could change my hairstyle back. Oh, interesting. Oh. Hi, Fi. You're here to preach NB over Plex, and what's NB? Black hair? I don't know. I mean, I think this one goes the best. Let's do that for now. It's another media server thing, and you like it better than Plex. Well, obviously I trust Fire more. I still don't know what either of these things are though, and I'm scared. Does it have the auto subtitle search thing Plex has? Legally download. Yes, yes. Of course. Okay, I want to go with blue because I like blue. Decisions. I think we'll skip the standard one just with black hair. Confirm. How's Crystal of Atlan? I think
We got another potion.
that I'm probably
Let's
not
try
going to stick
equipping
with it, but it's fun. It's fun enough. It's Genshin Impact mixed into a bowl with Final Fantasy-ish, but maybe not in the way that I would like. I like the character art. I think some of the character designs look pretty neat. Drag the potion to change its position. I will probably still personally be waiting for Blue Protocol. It's more like a DFO. I don't know what that is. I'm only saying it in terms of looks and the fact that they keep mentioning things that are also in Final Fantasy 14 or Final Fantasy. Remember when we all tried Final Fantasy 14 and people were like, yeah, maybe we'll go back to it, and no one did. We were just talking about Final Fantasy 14. Yeah. It was definitely enjoyable as a brain empty thing for me, where I was just randomly going through different tasks. Is it true she was on the wrong server? No. What? Who said that? That's not true. Right, Fire? I was on the right server the whole time, right, Fire? Right, Fire? Right, Fire? Right, Fire? I was on the right server the whole time, and I was progressing the way I was supposed to. Right, Fire? Right, Fire? Right, Fire? Right, Fire? Right, Fire? Please. You guys were planning missions and Chen was hecking around picking up flowers and eating bugs. And what's wrong with that? Eating bugs? No. You picked me up in your big fancy car and flew me places. Yeah, I mentioned that too. Because I was lost or something. Or I was nowhere near where I was supposed to be. I mean, you know, on purpose. Mentally eating bugs? Yeah. I mean, if you ignore the fact that I was not doing what I was supposed to and not doing anything important, I was really good at the game. If you just ignore it all. How long were we playing it though? I swear that stream went on for like 6 hours or something. It's a very empty game. That's what I want my MMO experience to be. How dare you play an MMO your own way and ignore the quests? I know, right? Exactly. There's no wrong way to play an MMO except when you're literally not able to join a dungeon after 6 to 8 hours or however long we were playing. Jen was the kid on the field trip who needs the leash. Yeah, probably. But I was enjoying my little tasks. Okay, that's all that matters. Even if I wasn't making any progress at all. My character has a whip now. She already had one. but now it's fancier. It's like a chain whip thing. That stream did feel long. Yeah, I remember we were... I don't know, I remember I was getting hungry, maybe? Or something? I swear, I felt like a long time was passing. I have a persona, that's right! Thank you for noticing. I'm a Pokemon. My character evolves into fancier classes. It's not Jen's fault, it's Fire's fault for not seeing this coming and implementing the buddy system. How could there be a buddy system when I was in the wrong server? It's okay, Fire, I got you. It's not your fault. I was being thick in the pretty way. Was Freerun up for anime of the year this year? Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Solo leveling won over Freerun for anime of the year. That's why I was asking what you would have preferred to win. I mean, I would have been down for Apothecary Diaries. Was there a better anime than Freerun this year? Hype moment in Aura. Yeah! It pissed my sister off. Like, what was there another worthy anime this past year? All I can think of is Apothecary Diaries, Freerun, and apparently Solo Leveling. Is anime of the year as big of a joke as game of the year? Yeah, and Oscars. This is why I do not watch award ceremonies. I heard Solo Leveling and I was about to say this. You classify it differently because Freerun started airing fall 2023. I guess it was airing for a while though, right? It was like 24 episodes. I didn't know. It was this year, that's all I know. You didn't even know Anime of the Year had a ceremony? Yeah, there's a ceremony, but I don't pay attention to it. Did you hear how the Grammy judges don't even watch some of the nominated movies? Yep. This is why the winners are always so whack. Because they're not watching the movies. Please unremember it. If Expedition 33 doesn't win, you'll eat a sock. It's gotta win, surely. Guys, controversial take. You don't think Claire of Spirit deserves a Game of the Year nomination? Oh yeah? Why is that? Criplock, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. What? Did I click out of the game? Hello? Yes. Continue. It's a pretty game and it's fun, but the story is... You are the first person I've heard say that the story was... Say that you didn't enjoy the story. I can't move! Hello? 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 I have to... You are literally the first person I've heard that say that. I have not played the game yet. I'm planning to. But literally everybody has been telling me I need to play Clair Obscur. Is my controller not working? You've only caught bits of it and you were moved by it? Even my brother-in-law! My brother-in-law liked the bits that he saw from his friend playing it so much that when I said, yeah, I'm waiting for it to go on sale, he bought me a coffee. Which, thank you, Mr. Brother-in-law. I will play it eventually. Even your Marvel Snap YouTubers keep talking about it. Yes. Obviously, Pachi, you're entitled to your own opinion, but I'm just surprised because you're the first person I've heard say that. I told Yarcha about a huge spoiler with permission, and he was still moved by the scenes after the spoiler occurred. Nice. I can't believe that Fire is out there spoiling Yarch. Unprovoked. I agree, Apothecary Diaries over Freerun for Anime of the Year, even though you haven't seen it. I loved Apothecary Diaries, but...
Don't hurt my daughter.
What?
Oh,
But she's
also
already-
Fire. I've seen your tweets. I'm so glad that you're enjoying.
She's just sick. She'll get better soon.
I'm so glad you're enjoying
Isn't that
Apothecary
right,
Diaries.
Maria?
I love Apothecary Diaries. I still think. Yeah, she's just sick.
Oh no, you don't.
I still think Frieren should win over it. Like animation-wise, story-wise, Apothecary Diaries is really good, but I feel Frieren should win. Should have won, or no, I feel Frieren should have won. I've seen a decent chunk of it, and you're just kind of met on it. You haven't seen enough to care about the characters. Wait, which one are you talking about? Apothecary Diaries or Frieren? You and Jensis have go to taste. You should consult me for anime facts in the future. I haven't been watching a lot of anime though. Jensis didn't like Nichijou, so you don't know. I mean, to be fair, we watched like a few minutes and then we tapped out. It's subpar compared to other games that do basically the same stuff. Oh, interesting. Why is my freaking controller not working? It could go either way with Frieren or Apothecary Diaries, but you just said that you don't think that Frieren deserved to win. I mean, does that mean that you don't think Apothecary Diaries also didn't deserve to win? I'm just curious. I swear to God, this looks like a Fatui coat. Am I wrong? I'm not wrong. I'm never wrong. How do I... Frieren has so much heart. Yeah. Do we know when the next season is coming out? Circuit? What this? I mean, objectively, it can go either way. Oh. But non-objectively... I just don't know what would have won over Frieren or Apothecary Diaries. Because solo leveling would not be my pick. This game is 44 gigs. You get used to it. Apothecary Diaries is less Sherlock. It is. It's less Sherlock with such a charming lead. Such a breath of fresh air. I keep saying that, but it's true. She's so weird and I love her. That's what I'm saying. Those two should have been the only answer for anime of the year. But you said earlier that you think that Frieren didn't deserve to win. Or Frieren was meh or something. Mama's the best. She is the best. Oh. Nice robotic arm. Big robot arm is better. Okay, there's something going on with my freaking controller. Fine. Sorry, I'm arguing with you for the sake of arguing, Kuma. Okay, wait, what are we doing? Hello, sir. I feel like this game is more, what do you call it? It's easier for me to follow the main story and I'm not getting distracted by 5 billion side quests. I agree. Expedition 33 will probably win Game of the Year. You don't see much coming out that'll beat it. Death Stranding 2 maybe, but it wouldn't have the casual appeal that Expedition 33 does. Oh. You say Frieren was good, but for Anime of the Year, Apothecary Diaries should have won? Oh. I mean, I agree. I love both very dearly, but I don't think Apothecary Diaries would have stood a chance because Frieren also has more widespread appeal. Hi. I thought I just spoke to you. You just can't believe your Oshi is talking, but you're welcome. Oh wait, Thrash, you were talking about Expedition 33? That wasn't gripping you as far as characters went? Oh, I thought you were one of the people that really liked it. But then again, I don't think I've seen you talking about it. It just seemed like your type of thing. Yeah? Oh, okay. What? I'm finally like, yeah, okay, I get. I'll play Expedition 33 because everybody's raving about it, and now people are coming in being like, yeah, it was alright. Of freaking course. Of course, this would happen to me. The French, they disgust you. Wait, they're French. Oh man, in that case.
Circuits are new inventions from the Magitech workshop capable of boosting.
No, I've seen
gear
somebody
strength.
mention that they were
Let's try
French.
selling one.
Disgusting. You should watch Too Many Losing Heroines.
Also upgrade circuits, squeezing
What is
even
that,
more
isekai?
power out of them.
Sounds like isekai.
We can face tougher enemies now. Keep it up.
It's harem? Randomly randoms. You're recommending a harem anime to me? It's not even a harem. No. The one guy is 100% Robert Pattinson and you can't unsee it. Is that a bad thing? He does look like him? I see. Boop. It's distracting. Oh, like you can't take him seriously because he's Robert Pattinson? It's literally just his face. Uh-huh. It's a rom-com. From the title, it sounds like a harem. You know, honestly, you're right. When you saw the gameplay of Expedition 33, it looked like Persona and Lies of P mixed. Whew, I thought I was gonna fall off. Teehee. Unbelievable. Oh, hi. I'm hungry. My disappointing dinner has been making me think about food. I have a bag of chips right next to me, but I shouldn't. You weren't paying super close attention to the story, so maybe you'll like it if you see a close playthrough. Fair enough. Midnight snack time. It's 1:30 a.m. I really shouldn't, but I'm going to. I also have my chocolate gummies soon, too. Chocolate gummies. I think it's really funny that after everybody was like, 10, are you playing Clair Obscura? And now when I actually play it, imagine people coming in being like, oh, you're playing this game? I thought that's what the people wanted. Yeah, I heard it kind of gets you from the, oopsie, from the prologue, so we'll see. You missed the window. It's not cool anymore. Oh, Clair Obscura, that one, that was overhyped. It's gonna be like freaking Undertale or something. It's so well loved that people just start hating it. I'll be pissed off if I don't like the game now. I'm sure I will, but I'll be mad if I don't. Hey, Rotary! No, I feel like her boobs are too big. She looks too much like a woman still. You're getting your Switch 2 in October? Heck yeah. Hope you enjoy it. You'll probably like it since you like GBF stories. Oh, GBF story ask. Okay. I'd better be crying harder than in What Makes the Sky Blue. I should probably heal. I should probably heal. Because Pokemon confirmed coming out in October. I saw that. I was surprised. I thought I was half expecting, you know, December 31st again or something like that, or you know, Christmas. That's not bad. Then again, maybe that is around when Pokemon games usually come out. Maybe. What makes the Sky Blue 2 goated? Not as good at what makes the Sky Blue, huh? Interesting. No, I'm sure it'll be great. Expecting Mario for winter holiday release? Which Mario? It's different. You don't want to race it. Fair enough. You mean there aren't going to be 2 gay angels? Tragic men? No? No? Remake What Makes the Sky Blue in its entire... yes. The world needs to be exposed to it. All 3 parts. Well, you know, I'd settle for the first one. And when people be like, oh, what happens next? And then they play Grand Blue Fantasy. You don't even know what that is. That's because you're washed! Expedition doesn't lack a lot of hot men. That was one of the reasons why I wasn't interested. I was just like, they look grungy. It could have benefited from having more freaks on the dev team. Oh, the feet people weren't enough. This game seems really neat. It's not giving me the side quest brainworms that Final Fantasy 14 was, I think.
I don't care what kind of
I think it's
master
nice
he
to have in the
is.
background
Any
while we
idea
do our
how
just
much
chatting
damage
stream.
hiding the decay has caused us? You and you, stop making excuses. Pack your bags
I think some
and
of
get out of the village.
You're going
some
too
of the
far.
other friendos were enjoying it. I feel Jen will like it though. There's a nearish vibe to it. I will surely like it if there's a nearish vibe to it. Especially because people keep talking about the soundtrack too. Can't hate a game with a good soundtrack. I feel like I can't say this without hurting someone's feelings if they do like it, but the story feels like it's very lowest common denominator. Really? I've heard so many people talking about how much they like the story. The soundtrack does slap. Maybe it's like a very simple story, just well written, just well done. I will say, Pachi, like when I watched the trailers, I was like, this isn't for me. I'm not really interested in this. Been praising everything about this game except the story. Maybe the story just isn't for you. Maybe it won't be for me. We'll see. You also have to remember gamers have bad takes. Everybody can have bad takes sometimes. The world is very nearish too. Did you like Nier, Pachi? Have you played Nier Automata? Or Nier Replicant? If you didn't like those, then maybe it's just a taste thing. If you did like it, but you didn't like Expedition 33, then who knows? Hi. Is Nier really that good? Yes. Classic. Pokemon Conquest? Pokemon Conquest is pretty nice. I think I don't like it as much as some of the other Pokemon side games. But it was pretty neat. Nier had good story and a really good soundtrack. Do 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 do. Wait, no, that's Grand Blue Fantasy. That's Grand Blue Fantasy, but the Nier singer from in Grand Blue Fantasy. Would I rate Nier in my top 10 games? Probably. had nice combat too. Original Nier is your favorite game? Wait, are you talking about Nier Replicant, or are you talking about the OG, the series before Nier? I can't remember what it's called.
Looks like you got an insignia adventure.
Nier has a great soundtrack, comes from an entirely different... Hey, but it's the same singer, and it's like basically the same music. It's not my fault. It's not my fault.
Insignias can improve here too, but they can't be swapped out, only replaced. So think carefully before you use them.
I do like that it has the typical MMO. Here's all of this loot stuff. You don't know what it does yet, but take it. Replicant just thought it has the perfect cast to you. It had a very good cast, yeah. The dub was great too, yeah. Miss Kaine. She was so cool. Gramophone. I know how Spotify works. Thank you. It's like they think I'm thick or something. God. Nier is surely top 10 game. Thank you for the comfort trio. You're all thick, chat. Oh, it's the CK, not the CC. It's the bad thick. So thick. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take this. Is the maid outfit a different class or just better armor? Maid outfit? There's a maid outfit? Fire Devilve. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Or is it Fire Devi? Oh, Fire Devil! I got it. I got it eventually. I can read. Press character twice. Boop, boop. Take a photo. Jen! I got it eventually. I'm so thick. Thank you! I try. It does look maidish. This outfit? Oh yeah, it looks maidish. I thought you were doing a bit. I'm illiterate. Maybe I was doing a bit. You don't know. You don't know. Listen, they capitalized like every other letter. I thought that was supposed to be a separate thing. Grand Blue Fantasy airships. Grand Blue Fantasy invented airships. I got you. It was a prank. That's right. Your name is Willa? Hello. I'm sure you have very important things to say to me. Do I know what else has airships? Grand Blue Fantasy! Unlock. Unlock. I don't know what I just did. Thank you for the height weight. Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Ew! Ew! Everybody say ew with me. Ew! Ew. Yucky. I think there's guilds in this game. Is it like you can make your own crew, like Grand Blue Fantasy kind of a thing? I heard somebody mentioning it, or I saw someone mentioning it. Not Guild Wars. Apparently there's PvP. I don't know how it works though. These are just things I've seen mentioned. Dang, I'm level 20 already? Oh, I accidentally clicked out of that. Xenoblade is a funny game. It sure is a game. Crafting. It'll be bound to you. Why not? Next year. April Fool's Day. Hello everybody and welcome to my Xenoblade Chronicle stream. I love Xenoblade! I've decided to become a Xenoblade Chronicles Let's Player. Where we just play the Xenoblade Chronicles games again and again and again and again. You bought and returned Xenoblade Chronicles to the next... Oh, I was worried for a second about your tastes, Kuma. I remember seeing the start of one of the Xenoblades and the mascot was a giant pervert and I was like, oh, it's this kind of game. To be fair, the mascot being a pervert does not necessarily make it a bad game. Case in point, Okami. Okami goated. It wasn't the story, it was the gameplay. It was so... You didn't like everybody yelling all at the same time? Hiya! Casting my spell! Then I'm gonna ult! But like a million voices all piled onto each other. Okami's so good. Dash, what about this lady? Eh? Yelling in the worst British accent. You like Somnium Files, right? Oh, Thrash, yes. Interested in Xenoblade because of Smash, but you're glad you didn't from hearing her reactions? I mean, it's a popular series. Maybe you'd like it. If you like everybody, if you like being, if you're okay, if you're not sensitive to overstimulation from a million people screaming all at once, then that's probably fine. And also a lot of British people. It was an Aussie accent, actually. Same thing.
Sorry. You alright?
Rude!
What a strange kid.
Was that not the kid that I was just talking to?
Hey, stop right there!
Robbing me? Guys, I'm gonna kill a child, alright? Nobody snitch on me. Aiba is Precious. I think that's another game that's just sitting in my Steam library. I can't tell. You're using a guest account, which is a higher risk of data loss. That's fine. Oh no, that's just a person just standing there like they have a quest for me. Look of Disdain. The new one comes out in 2 months, but you'll wait for the Steam release. Yeah. So there's 3 games? Honestly, I figured it was a finished thing. I was surprised it got a new game. Oop. Claim. Did I get any more gotcha rolls? No. It's more of a side story. Oh. So there's gonna be another one? Top up. You're funny. That's hilarious. I don't have a single gotcha roll. Dang, man. That's messed up. What are the rates like? Guys, I keep thinking maybe it's time and we can switch over to Star Rail, but I'm scared. I'm scared. Because I know what's coming. You topped up in TCG Pocket? Come on, isn't that game really free to play friendly? Isn't it like... I thought that was the point of the game, was that you just open your free packs every day. Slumber Nana time? No. Just main story. Slumber Nana is an event, right? No, we're not doing the event. I've heard terrifying things about that. When even your friends are like, this was the worst event ever. That's saying something. You needed the character pack, okay. I'm not doing whatever banana event that is. That's a skip through it off stream kind of a thing. But the songs... Oh, yeah, Francie was telling me that they were stuck in his head, but he seemed upset about it. So I was like, are they good songs? I guess they're good. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm kinda here for Star words I never thought. Thrash, did you click on a scam link and somebody stole your account, Thrash? Cause you screaming "shut the fuck up" at the ending screen was literally the funniest. I'm glad, because that is probably more of what we had in store today from what I've heard about the first part of this next story thing. I think I just know I'm gonna have a horrible, awful time, and I'm really tempted to steal some alcohol from the fridge. It's like, what? Wait, like that one viral song from from that Reddit posting? That's awful. The real ones know what I mean. That's what you're talking about, right? Overage is the funniest thing for you, like Outlast. I'm so glad. Can't overdo it though. If I just become a person that screams a lot, then that would ruin my Say So Idol brand. See that? Yeah! There's gotta be other really funny music out there like that. I'm gonna start randomly using it. Jen would lose her mind more than she did over the Penacony story. I know that at least the first part is going to be really rough for me as a person. Nova, thank you for the follow. Welcome. As a Scytheguard main, spam your skills. I love basic attack spamming though. But yeah, I know. Teehee. There's just too many of them that I forget that they exist. Penacony. Wait, you mean Amphoreus is gonna be even more rough since some characters are voiced? I know! I was in the middle thing.
How are are they keeping up?
I was in the Sunday Quest thing, and Himeko and Donheng weren't voiced, and I was like, half of them are just silent. This is messed up. I fell. You know that like a drum and bass almost breakcore song with the slides and whistles and boing songs? You know, even though I know nothing about music, I do know what you're talking about. Why am I failing these chumps? Jesus Christ. Wait, I'm pressing it! I swear to God, I was pressing myself. So for at least the first part, oh, man, I'm not going to stream it on voice because I was because it wasn't voiced, I was not paying attention. Or maybe I need to change it to Japanese, the JP voiceover. And they barely appear in the story. Oh, okay, that's good then. He talks more in the latest update. Okay, well that's fine because I'm not there yet. Hello, sir. Wait for the unvoiced characters we'll get with Jen's legendary voice acting. I am not I am not reading the Star Rail unvoiced stuff. There's no freaking way. Absolutely not. Why doesn't this one work? The L2R2. Maybe it's something else. Alright. We should drink every time Jen crashes out playing Star Rail. Wow, I'm not responsible for your terrible decision making. They replaced the MCs in the latest update. I know! Stella doesn't sound like she belongs in Life is Strange anymore. I'm kind of disappointed. Still kind of hungry too. Alright. I think. Random experiment, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I think we gave it a good shot. I think I will wait for Blue Protocol, personally speaking. The combat is fine enough. It's okay. I don't feel as brainwormy. I mean, I know we've only been doing 2 hours so far, but I don't feel the extreme need to brain rot and do side quests. And I think that maybe I don't mind story not being good, at least in the beginning. I'm glad that it's not super yappy. Thank God. Another random. Yes, but this one's a random experiment. I like the character art. I think some aspects are a bit too much like Genshi. Hopefully they'll improve the stamina stuff in the future. I haven't been gated yet, but I know we've only done 2 hours so far, so you know. Yeah. Otherwise, I'm glad it is an MMO that doesn't look extremely crunchy. You can skip the story if needed. Yeah, and I kind of have been. But I think maybe this one isn't for me personally. It was a fun little thing though. I'm glad we tried it out. Okay. Let's do a few minutes break while I maybe grab a snack. Genesis did make bagels. And I set up Star Rail and we switch over to that. Don't miss me too much. Ah, heck, I gotta change the aspect ratio. Give me a second. Hi, Roar. Livyland, thank you for the follow. 1 second. I know we're still on BRB. Black Beacon. Oh, is Jisha out? Hold on. Uno momento. Boop. Boop. Okie dokie. Hi. I really wish I had alcohol. Ah, my god. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot to change the game category. We are going to be switching over to Star Rail. Oh. I guess I can just switch the quad here? Yeah, why not? There we go. Okay. It says offline. There we go. Is it? Okay. I don't know how YouTube's working. That's alright. It's fine. Who cares? Give me a second. Audio. Hopefully okay. Missions. I've been doing so much freaking side quests. I'm finally almost out of the blue ones. So much stuff. Also, I like that they had a freaking Candy Crush little mini game thing. I like Candy Crush. I don't play it anymore, but I like it. Hi, ma'am. I'm ready. Okie dokie. I hope your rolls go well, Kuma. I will also roll. But maybe not right now.
Car ready for detachment. 3,
That's really loud.
2, 1.
That's really loud. That looks better. Herta, yeah, he's fun to use. Still looks quite loud. Oh. That seems like we should be dead. Sometime later. Is it just me or I feel like we should be dead? It's kinda loud. That was a cutscene though, and Honkai Star Rail cutscenes are for some reason way louder than the rest of the game. My brother-in-law gets upset over like illogical things that happen in shows and stuff. And I'm just thinking that he really would not have enjoyed this. Wait, why isn't she voiced? She should be voiced now, right? He slumped over. He's dead. Time to come up with a name for the next reincarnation. She's so messed up. I was playing a side quest where she lies her way into forcing herself into becoming the manager of the hotel, and she basically just makes everybody's lives harder. Mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. Yeah, do it. Hello, Anthony. Who's my favorite character so far in Star Rail? Aventurine. You know, in spite of the fact that I didn't like his story or the way it was written, he keeps texting me, telling me that he's gonna asking me what he wants to buy me, and I told him everything, and he said okay. So you know what? I forgive him. Honestly, I enjoy the messaging app a lot. He's rich. Yeah. He's rich and he thinks that's how he makes friends, and I'm not going to correct him. We should be dead in games more than we are. Yeah, you're right. Donheng is next? For what? I love how neither of them are speaking. Please, it's main story. Oh, thank God. Somebody who talks. I mean, at least if they're not yapping about nothing, then I can't get mad, right? Donfeng, Donheng, Donjeng. Oh, is that what would be next? Okay. I see. Donjeng doesn't have quite the same ring to it, I feel. That's a Pokemon. Is my audio levels off? I feel like I should be hearing music and I'm not hearing music. You didn't realize this game had texting? It has like a messaging, a little chat room app thing. I like the chat room app. Are those dead children? Hello, Ray. It's a Pokemon. Daniel, that's the next one after these, but I thought he was Daniel in his 5-star ult. Who do you guys want to get the next 5-star ult? I feel like Walt deserves a better version of him. I know he already is a 5-star, but he's not really a 5-star. Is my... No, I'm not trying to quit. I just want to adjust my sound settings. I'm gonna make it louder. We're not in the cutscene anymore. It should be fine. He's a 5-star that costs a ton of points to use decently. Yes, but he's pretty, so he makes up for it. And also, apparently the last time I properly played Star Rail was 2 years ago. Which is longer than I thought. Boop. Define properly? Like... Actually... Like, spent more than 2 weeks playing the game. I logged in to roll for Jade, and I can't even check my characters. Oh, there we go. I logged in to roll for Jade and for Ranmei, but outside of that, I haven't properly played. Well, I guess I was playing when Aventurine came out. Have you redeemed the free rolls yet? You make it sound like there's a whole bunch of rolls I can get. Hello, Aphileni. Good night. What do you mean by free rolls? I've been logging in for the past couple of weeks and getting the daily rolls. Is that what you're talking about? It's so quiet. This is the quietest that Star Rail has ever been. Free ticks equals free rolls. Yeah. But when you say redeem the free rolls, it makes it sound like, I don't know, like there's something I'm missing. But yeah, the standard free login stuff I've gotten. Don't jinx it. I'm just appreciating it while it lasts. Whoa. Tutorial this late. Attacking a certain number of times destroys armor. Deals damage, delays, energy. Attacking enemies will also deal damage to them. Okay.
I always deliver.
New mechanics to full auto through.
Stay away. Oh, bad. Expand your thinking.
I feel like maybe we should switch. No, I would have to re-download the voice pack, I think.
All will be swept away by the wind.
What Bible? The Bible of waifus and Guild Wars? The Bible. Francie! Hi, Francie! Thank you for the raid.
Endless riddles.
How was Claire Obscure? How are you enjoying it?
Expand your thinking. Glimpse
Follow-ups and summons have an advantage.
There's no backing out now.
Well,
for me or
I have
you.
a few characters that can do follow-ups. Most of my roster is from, like, early Star Rail, though. Oh, it's Pretty Boy! So soon.
Look out!
You've got something interesting.
Tell him what's going on. Fine on. He took my bat! How's the
I
Honk
bear
Yap
no
session?
harm. I just want everyone to be safe.
Well, they started talking again, so you know, half the cast isn't
Roaming
voice
around
acted
a place
anymore.
like the abyss
So
with
it was very
weapons in
quiet.
tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet.
Oh, is it time for me to be
If
bombarded
you
with
continue
terms?
brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourself
Perfect time to flex my voice acting in Honkai Star Rail? No. Brain melting? Oh no.
Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent.
Good thing you play this in a non-English voice pack. I play it with JP voiceover on mobile, but
It's
I feel
difficult to
like
tell if
English
you're
is
friend
better
or
for
foe
people
when
who are
you appear
lurking
out of
on
thin air.
stream.
Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you.
Gringo?
I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be
They
unwise
do
not
like
to
putting
take
random.
precautions.
Here's what this thing means
So,
all the time,
care to share the reason for
which is
dropping in on
occasionally
us?
helpful,
Visitors from above.
but also
Hang on. Look what
ideally
you
not
did
necessary.
again. Taking off only to get yourself into trouble? Oh, you even ruined his weapon! Now you've really gone and done it. This is
Hey,
no
can
way
I
to
just
be
say,
treating
I know that
strangers.
the little child is like three
I was
childs
just
that
trying
came
to fix our
from
problem in the safest
that were
way
reborn from
possible.
like a pretty lady. Why wasn't the pretty lady playable?
Yes, this safe.
What is wrong with them?
Hello,
Fellas,
friendly
make sure you guys go
strangers.
give Francie a follow or else.
Cool our jets.
Francie was playing Player
We're all
Obscure.
humans here. No need for things to get so heated.
I don't
Smelly's
understand.
just worried
She was
you're
a pretty
nice
lady.
from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right.
Three kids
you
in a
don't know
trench
us
coat.
yet. We are Trippy from Yanisopolis, and this
She has
is
Lucio's
Snowy.
wings.
Up and apologize to them.
All right.
She
if
was
you say
too
so,
pretty.
Treaty. I apologize for my earlier behavior.
I thought that was the
I was
point of
overly
gacha
wary
games.
because both of you landed in this tumultuous region.
Messed up.
Put me on high alert.
She sounds mature in the English voice. This is mature? I was just thinking her voice is really high pitched. Francie, thank you for the 52 months, Francie. And thank you again for the wait. I appreciate
Not
it.
from above the sky, but
Not
beyond
mature,
it.
angry. Oh, she sounds angry
Wow,
here.
that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us then.
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others. Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here.
High
As you
pitched,
saw,
but
there
not
are
like
still
using
many refugees who
preschooler
haven't been
language. Does
freed
she
in
use
the temple.
preschooler language in the JP voiceover?
We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I
Oklahoma!
had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent. And why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves.
The holy city of Oklahoma.
I'm Finan, from ID's Elysiae. Sorry if I offended you just now.
That's a weird name. Yeah, I love insulting people when I first meet them. I preferred it when you were combative. I'm the galactic baseballer who's missing a Are you gonna give me my baseball my baseball bat back?
Baseball bat? Oh, you mean this marvel of a weapon?
They
Sorry,
don't have
but
baseball.
why
where
don't
he's
you tell
from.
me your name in return for your
The
weapon?
sigh spoke volumes. They haven't started spouting a million terms at me all at once, which is what I'm bracing myself for it.
Friction really
Definitely
does
more
spark
cutesy sounding than
friendships, huh?
English. Oh. Baseball
And here's
backpack.
your spear. Don't
I
worry,
don't even
this
play
is
baseball.
entirely
Any
on
merch
Snowy.
idea?
I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
My spear.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
I'm sad. I was hoping we'd at least get to see the pretty lady before she split up into three small children. I'm mad. How dare they make a woman that I actually think is really pretty and then she's not even playable. Disgusting. She gets even tinier. Yeah, that small child is gonna split up into even smaller children.
Virtus, you acted on your own to ask the Chrysos heirs for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis.
Oh boy. Okay.
How could we possibly endure being
All
confined
right.
to one place?
So I've heard some of these terms before, and I watched some of the videos. Some of the character videos.
Down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
What the hell is a Strife Titan?
Lose your faith.
Like, I'm supposed to know what that is.
Lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima?
Oklahoma.
Nowhere is safe with the end times looming. I've said my piece. Leave if that's what
They're
you
the
want.
gods here.
Everyone else is
Titans
staying in
equals
this temple
gods.
where we enjoy the protection of Yanis.
Gods
the
are
gate
different
of
from
infinity.
eons?
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
A Strife Titan is a Strife Titan.
I
Don't you
appreciate
understand,
the
Jen?
concern, esteemed Chrysos heir. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
I'm sorry you
I
had to see
thought
that.
Eon
esteemed
for
Chrysos
gods.
heir. These two with you are...
Travelers from afar. They're also headed to the
Titans
holy
would
city.
be like demi-humans to an
Memory
Eon.
serves me right, you are...
It's like a
Certus?
normal Titan, but Strife.
Please, you may call me Finan.
If I
What
explain,
was
it'll be
that just
spoilers.
now?
Okay, fair enough.
It's an honor
And
you remember
Eon
me,
is like a
Finan.
high god with a
We are
concept.
priests from
A Titan
Yanisopolis.
is like a local god.
Armies of the
Okay.
Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here. A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I
He has a
offered a
funny
prayer
mustache.
to Akama, thinking the answer would take time.
He offered
at
a
least
prayer to
enough for me
Oklahoma.
convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
Too many words and names for your brain to handle. You get that's Honkai Star Rail for you.
Excuse
End
me, sir.
times.
Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that
Do
you...
I look like a local to you,
Brutus,
dude?
Right now, we must focus on convincing Mr.
know.
Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus? Treeby will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have.
Yes. Can you age up again like 20-ish years? Unbelievable.
You two are truly honorable.
Ow!
I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest.
Ow!
Go
Ow!
quickly and come
I
back
tried
safe.
to sit up and I fell. I want them to turn into dust. I want them to turn into the pretty lady. The galactic baseballer is like Kratos from God of War. I did not play Kratos, but I know Kratos is like a demi-ish god, right? Are you okay? I scraped my arm against my chair. How do I hurt myself sitting in a chair?
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you?
She says Dokkan.
As for
Oh,
why we
like
should speak in
Clarice.
private, that's because quiet places are better
Grand Blue
suited for
Fantasy.
communicating with one another.
Don Hang's finally gonna be. They're finally gonna add a jump button.
Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part. Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around. Alright, silence please! We are about to summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants,
Oh,
doth
she has
surmount
little
the
flowers
myriad
on
of
her,
passages of Yanis
on the edge
to
of her
stand
clothes like
before
mine.
thee and receive the scales of judgment. O selfless arbiter Talantin, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory. Once again stir the ripples of past reverie.
You could have had it looking like this the whole time? Japan Chibi is more childlike. Does that mean if I play in English, I could make her older self playable? Hello, Adrian.
Fail.
What?
My two friends strayed too far away from us.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
What? What's going on? You walk slow, small child. Hello, Whiskers. How's the game? We switched over to Star Rail. It was okay.
Amazing, isn't it?
I personally will not
Now
be
that we're
continuing.
here, we can speak in peace.
Happy birthday, Adrian. Happy birthday to
Why does
you.
it feel a
You
little
live in a zoo.
too
You look like
quiet?
a monkey and you smell like one too. Is there a continuation of that song? Da 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 do 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 do.
Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat. The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr. Noldus.
Monkeys smell better than you. Don't disparage them like that. Well, what do you smell like, Aurora? Do Auroras have a smell?
You both have impressive fighting skills.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All in. No dirty tricks.
Sesame. Expand your thinking. Time for a lesson.
Chloroform. Aurora.
Riddles.
Why?
Nothing but a void.
Oh, thank you. The three of you saved our lives.
How did you survive the forest?
Mr. Noldus, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please come back to
Oklahoma.
with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
This is just like reverse 1999.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the Holy City, is but a god from a foreign land. But we swear
Question
to
mark,
you
question
in the name
mark.
of Yanis,
Somebody didn't
the
read
gate
chapter
of infinity
7.
that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all
You
followers
can't pursue
of the
faith if you're
Titans.
dead, though. But
We
if you
are
die,
one
then presumably
You
you will
swear
get
in the
to
name of
go to heaven and
Yanis?
see God.
Who are you?
You don't see Jew here?
Don't you
What do you
remember
mean?
Noldus?
Open your eyes,
Our
Whiskers.
name is Trebios.
She's
What?
right there.
You're the high
He'll be with
priest?
God, yeah.
Why do you look like a child? Oh, no. To think that I...
Why
a
do you
mere
look like a
tribal
child?
priest dared lecture you
Bring
on
back that
faith?
pretty lady.
Oh, how ludicrous. Please, forgive my transgressions.
Noldus, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe.
Some of the English
The
voiceover
young
is
place
okay.
their
I think I'm
trust
getting
in
used
you,
to it.
just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall
I like how
under
he accepts a
Nikador's
child
spear.
as his high priest.
If
I
that is
mean,
divine
to be
will,
fair,
then I
this is
have
the
no
game where they
reason to
have
disobey.
literal children in the
High
Genius
Priest,
Society and
please
kids
guide
in
us once
Penacony
again as we spread our
drinking
wings on
alcohol
this long journey.
in the dreamscape. Thank you for the hydrate.
Mr. Noldus, I'm glad you're all right.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods.
Sounds too adult for
it
someone who's
doesn't matter
brainwashed to the JP voice, yeah?
Let us place our trust in the Chrysos heirs.
The Dromus caravan
What
that's
child
supposed
in
to
the
meet us
Genius
isn't
Society?
here yet. So let's
Well,
all
no,
rest
no,
where
not
it's safe
necessarily
for
the
a while.
Genius Society, but you know how they have a whole bunch of child geniuses in the Herta space station? There's just children everywhere talking about science or whatever.
Of course. Please, come this way.
Phanon, yeah, he stole my baseball
I
bat,
see you've both been made aware of our troubles.
and I think he broke
I'm
it.
grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know. Just as the
Oh
word
God, no,
implies,
no!
it's the time of strife before the world meets its end.
I didn't actually mean yap more. I'm sorry, I picked the wrong
To be
thing.
precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end.
That's nice. We're the Chrysos heirs.
The prophetic deliverers, with golden blood coursing through
I
their
shouldn't be
veins.
allowed a baseball bat. How dare you? Also, I think it's funny how Stell has a leash, like one of those kids on her coat, her jacket.
The ancient gods of Amphoreus. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes.
But I thought people still had their faith or whatever.
It's a gift from the three titans of fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make
But the
miracles sound like it's
titans,
school.
there are
You can
bad
simply
titans
use
and
it
good
well.
titans?
It's
Oh, no,
a
no, no,
gift.
no, don't say it again, God! Just try to... And then there are the Teen Titans.
sorry.
The Teen
I
Titans are in
guess
this
I'm
game.
not good at telling stories.
No, no,
Yet a
no, that's
tedious
good.
and
Because then you
overly
can
long
just tell me the
explanation
information I
isn't
need to know.
ideal either. Let me think.
A tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal. Who wrote that? Who wrote that in this freaking game? How dare you?
Playing a song for our two friends. There's a ballad that's
How-
been passed
I
down
feel
in
insulted.
Amphoreus since ancient times.
Complicated and overly long explanation isn't good, you know. Shut the hell up. Screw off. She's a one shower a week kind of girl. Imagine if the Astral Express doesn't even have showers.
Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the
Imagine
12
showering. Do
constellations.
any of you still take baths?
3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded
I
life
feel like
with
nobody
their
really
hands.
takes baths.
And
I feel like
3
baths are less
guided
common now. You don't have a
calamity's gate.
bathtub. I don't either.
They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished
Well, actually,
endless
technically,
laughter upon the
I
living.
could. But I'd need a
Thus,
plug
You and I were
for
created
my bathtub.
with
If you had a
words
bath,
and
you would.
song to
Does
weave
anybody,
and love and intimacy
like,
to give.
only bathe? They don't take showers at all. They bathe
Thus
every night.
creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls to lighten the
You want a
steps
huge
of the
bathtub,
living as a
so
whole?
a pool. It would take a long time to fill,
Oh,
though.
great Kefali, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land,
It's expensive and time-consuming.
forming the boiling river
Bathing,
that flows
yeah.
through the legacies
I haven't
of
taken
heroes
a
who
bath.
take their stand.
Probably in well over 10 years.
Huh?
The lake is my bath? Ew. What if you get leeches? Do I have my sound effects on really low or something? Why is it so quiet? They have dinosaurs?
Don't worry, that's just our rescue.
I haven't
Time to
showered.
get
No,
up,
I haven't
everyone.
taken a bath in 10 years. There's like no BGM for some reason. Like, it's not supposed to be like that? Hold on. No, I want to go to the settings! Whatever. Suffer.
These
a
large,
dinosaur.
mild-mannered creatures are called dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions.
It's been a while.
We'll be relying on them
It
to
might
get us
be
through the rugged
me.
mountain roads on the way to the holy city.
I know I have the effect sounds lower than the
Dromas
voices.
are very docile. Even
I
first-time
didn't think they
riders
were
can
that
steer them
low.
easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight.
I get to drive a dinosaur. Dromas, that's the name of a Pokemon. Tosses me! How dare you? Drip.
I forgot
Dinosaur
to mention,
cart.
don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps. See? Easy. wasn't it?
Flintstone Racers? Is there a Flintstone
How did you
racing
find our
game?
lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days
I didn't
and
hear a
haven't
lyre,
touched our
sir.
instruments in a
Was
long
I supposed
time.
to?
I fear our skills have grown rusty. We've made a spectacle of ourselves.
8-month baby only bathes, but not every
No,
night.
not at all.
Yeah,
Your
Genesis only bathes
performance was
Bibby like every
wonderful,
other
sir.
day.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for
Jesus,
reminding
is that
me
you?
of those glorious and peaceful
I didn't
times.
say it earlier, but I mean,
Looking back now,
that beard.
I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you really can save Amphoreus from its doom, just like how the four of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
He looks nothing like Jesus. Just the beard. And the fact that he's wearing really old clothes.
Suffering's bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering. It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence.
Oklahoma!
The only human city left in our present day.
Hey now, don't
Oklahoma's
be
the
so serious.
only human city
You're bringing
left.
the mood down. Anyway, in short, the Holy
Oklahoma
City
City.
is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there.
You can't say it's
Is everyone
absolutely
properly
safe.
seated?
God.
Then we're up.
Why doesn't anybody
Next
know
up,
about
up the
red
map.
flags? Better than Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut, da-na-na. Hello, Tiffany. Delaware, Florida, Georgia, Hawaii, Idaho, Illinois, Indiana, da-da. Iowa, Kansas, Kentucky, Louisiana, Maine, Maryland, Massachusetts, Michigan, Minnesota, Mississippi, Missouri, Montana, Nebraska, Nevada, Ohio, Oklahoma, Oregon, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island. Oh, sorry. Things are happening. I can't sing anymore. I'm not allowed. It's because she said it's perfectly safe! I didn't even make it to the city and it's already under attack. God damn. The dinos are gonna. Oh no! We've made it to the era of dinosaur extinction.
Existence is unity.
all will be swept away by the wind.
Oklahoma, Oregon, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, South Carolina, South Dakota, Tennessee, Texas, New York, Vermont, Virginia, Washington, West Virginia, Wisconsin, Wyoming. Doesn't anybody know this song? Surely? There's no Americans in chat. Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut, Delaware, Florida, Georgia, Hawaii, Idaho, Illinois, Indiana.
Watch your head.
I know there was also a
Nothing but a
cartoon that had a state song. I don't remember what cartoon it was.
Bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land?
14 original colonies. Please,
I beg of you,
till we've given the
save
name
Akima.
to every
The
state
Mad King Nikador has returned.
in the USA.
Look,
Save
There's
Oklahoma.
strife and conflict everywhere.
You know the locations. Good enough. Sorry about my friend here. He's mute.
Thank you, thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside
He's
the
mute,
city.
but he likes to mouth the
Fate will
words.
guide you to them.
Jogging memories you didn't even know you had. Here's one you guys don't know. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Now I know my ABCs. Next time, won't you sing with me? Does anybody know that one? Do you know that song? No more Elmo and P? Yeah, that's the new version.
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx!
I've been spending too much time with
the
Bibby.
curtain and stir up ripples
Yeah.
of past reverie.
Thanks, Jen. You learned your ABCs. I'm nothing if not an educational streamer. Wow, so easy.
It's you two. I'm sorry we got you involved again.
It's because she jinxed it with her red flags and saying it's perfectly safe.
A surprise attack on the holy city at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies, but now they've gone mad like a vicious beast.
Don't summon my office? My office? Yeah? My office? Unsightly? My office is unsightly? What
There's
snacks?
no need to panic.
Chip.
Akima is not completely
Oklahoma.
unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
Mr. Noldus and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
But I thirst for
I
blood.
don't doubt your skills, but
They have a
very
rainbow
well, but please
road!
remain by my side.
Oh my god.
These pests can't hurt
Mario
you, but
Kart?
our
Is there
companions,
gonna be a
those known
Mario
as the
Kart?
Chrysos
Please.
heirs,
We understand your name for your love for Oklahoma.
attacks do not
I'm
discriminate
correcting them.
between
They're
friend and
mispronouncing Oklahoma.
Oh, Kefali, throne of worlds.
Aid Oklahoma, the
Please
holy
end your
city.
long silence and
The
grant
holy city of
humanity
Oklahoma.
No. It's very safe here.
Mario Kart Honkai Star Rail
prophecy
collab.
has
Wow.
already
Is that
revealed
gonna
that
replace the
light of
fake
Kefali
collab?
will shine upon all.
Watch.
Fake
No one
collab
will
cancelled.
die.
Now we
The
get playable
heroes will
Princess
protect
Peach.
the city.
leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldus reveres Yanis, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse.
Oh, so they're just gonna die then.
To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Would have guessed
Existence is unity.
that a strife god would be evil.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Watch your head.
Expand your thinking.
I'm scared, guys. It's relatively
Bust.
straightforward so far.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
I know. I know eventually.
Bodies everywhere.
It's gonna happen.
How
Colette
could
Meyer
so
will be
many
voiced by
enemies
Chris.
have
Of
made it to the
course, who
front
else?
gates? Where were the city guards?
I jinxed it. I'm waiting. I want to get it over with, like ripping off a band-aid.
We're back. We are Trian.
She's got a blindfold.
We are Treevy. Wait. No. Now is not the time for introductions. Snowy.
Surprises never see. They're just triplets.
Main forces for what
That
feels
used to be
like
one pretty
forever.
lady.
From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist him.
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you three to handle the task of
Me
getting the
too.
citizens to safety.
He lost his voice after falling out of the sky.
Worry.
Oh,
With us
that makes
here,
sense.
We can just use the Century Gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Amphoreus. Wouldn't that be Akama?
Oklahoma.
Stop messing around and help. Anywhere is fine. Just send them to somewhere safe.
Don't worry.
Why is she
Although
so
they are
angry?
a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs.
Children can
and
be
one of the pillars of
surprisingly
Akama.
angry.
Therefore, they can definitely be
The other
trusted.
day, Bibi was giving me this look. She was looking up at me
Well,
from
let's
like
keep on moving then.
she was like her head was tilted down, but her eyes were looking up at me like she was glaring at me, which is the same thing Mr. Nephew does when he's upset and angry. And I thought I did something to piss off the child. But apparently she was pooping. Giving me death stares, yeah. She was just I was on the couch and she was standing right in front of it, looking up at me like she was angry at me. She was concentrating on pooping. She's just bratty like most kids.
Endless riddles.
Bibi's not
Nothing but a
brat, though.
void.
She was just
Expand
pooping,
your
yeah. I really thought I had done something to piss her off though, cause it just happened out of
Eliminate the enemies
nowhere.
on the main road and leave the rest to the Holy City's
I was
guards.
scared.
They're all trained and experienced elites.
No. Oh wait, I think I need to fight these guys because I have, I got what's her name?
I always deliver.
Hyacinth.
There's no backing
but I don't
out
have her
now.
mats.
For me or you. Existence is unity.
She needed to look at me to have the energy to poop.
Open sesame.
She's not at the point yet where she wants privacy when
Or
she
maybe
poops.
I'll take it
When
all.
Mr. Nephew got a little bit older, he would like find a corner and he wouldn't
Amazing.
like it when
But then again,
we looked at him while he
what are we
pooped.
talking about?
Which, you know, fair enough.
Don't let me down. Eternal.
You were talking about tribute, not Bibi. No, I know. I'm just saying. They're both kids.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Definitely. I'm just saying Bibi's not a brat, surely.
I always deliver.
Do I know what the Starro community calls her
Existence is unity.
unicorn? Fat, yeah.
No dirty
I
tricks.
think.
Watch your head.
I think I still have
Open
Starro
sesame.
muted on Twitter.
Bust.
For the best.
Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
But from what I've seen, I think.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
I'm just mad though, because I only have 3-star light cones for her. I can't get the freaking,
Lord Finan.
I can't get the Heritage Shop one because I used all my...
Craftsman, he's surrounded by enemies.
What?
all my mats.
Hang in there.
The Herta one? I mean, that's the only other good one besides her signature, right?
The rear is secured now. This is the result of your efforts?
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing with.
That's his boyfriend.
Carelessness
That's what
will
I've
be your
heard,
downfall.
but
Deliver.
he's not my type.
Mere child's play. A true fight between us would shatter them with the aftershocks alone.
Expand your thinking.
Who are you?
He looks like he needs a bath.
Enough, Mighty. Are you trying to destroy the holy city?
Watch your head.
He gives unwashed vibes. They got too weird about the global passive. I don't know what that means.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Open sesame.
I don't know what everybody, what these people are so panicked over. These guys are easy.
I'm glad that you're okay.
He pumps iron for the fun of
As
it.
for you,
He body builds,
Mighty,
yeah.
if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizens?
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
He looks like he goes to the gym too much.
Don't evade the question. Aglaya told us to protect the citizens.
He drinks a lot of
Are you
protein
ignoring
shakes.
what she
Yeah.
said?
It is you who forgot the second half of her words.
Muscleheads are not my
Her
type.
original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador. Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens,
Never. You make it sound like this isn't the first time we've
they seem
met.
to fit the definition of invaders. The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Occamans have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing. You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Who?
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
Offended and
From the
no
moment
being.
we
Yeah, he
first
doesn't get an
met,
opinion because he
I
can't
already
speak.
told you that regardless of whether it's in
Oklahomies.
the
Oh, is that
past
what
or
they're
in the
called?
future,
Makes sense.
the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you. As the
Kremnos?
successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty,
The
am
god
not
that
able to act
Aurora was just
independently
talking
on
about.
such matters.
Demigod.
Furthermore, things have
Demi-human.
escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guest, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
Enough.
He's prettier than you though, so.
The time
I mean,
for internal strife. Now is not. Still on the offense, the Mad King is, and must be.
He talks like Yoda!
By the Chrysos heirs.
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable
He's
of
got
taking
Yoda
care of
hidden
what's
in
ahead
that
by
helmet.
myself.
As demi-human
for
were chosen
you,
by the gods. So.
Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Glaya told me to stay out of it.
Could also be a
So,
demi-human.
go ahead. Deliver.
I don't need you to tell me that.
You. What's your name?
It's a secret. I'm
Isn't
mysterious.
that name also strange?
Oh, he's stupid? He's thick?
Well, that's the Chrysos heirs. Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core.
Like Achilles? Ah, the Achilles heel. Oh god. The world was loading in.
What a mess.
His biceps are thick.
Yes,
Goes to the gym
Treby
too
acted
much.
with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties.
That's a price I'm willing to pay.
But now our backup is here.
Lord Finon, and the two guests. Welcome to Akama.
Oh. It's...
When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun. Miss Casterus?
Caster! Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely
Your wife?
begun
Are you
might
gonna give
also
her a
amuse the
handshake?
people.
Are you gonna give her a warm hug?
But today, Lord
First try,
Finon,
yeah. Oklahoma needs you.
Well, if the mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
What do you guys mean by global passive? Like it
Well,
just affects everything?
That isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikador's descent. Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me.
Even when she isn't in the team?
5 paces
Huh?
distance.
She can res your whole team
in the face of death.
in any
strife will
game
also
mode
cause
except
hesitation
trials.
to arise.
Huh? Just by owning her?
In the shadow of death.
I'm gonna give her a handshake. Dang it. Just for having her on your account? That's insane. What the heck? Well, I don't have her, so I guess I suffer. So it works in endgame stuff? That's crazy.
There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
The scent of blood.
If you're competent in the game, you rarely die. Competent.
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
Competent or have characters that aren't from
Try to
1 to 2
avoid
years
and
ago.
hide it. But you obviously came from the world of the dead. Akama.
Oklahoma.
Heirs. What cowards. We live by loyalty and glory, while you live by weakness and deceit.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness?
Gen and competent are synonyms? Yeah, ask anyone.
However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw
Right,
my
guys?
blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Come to arms.
Don't let me down.
Right, guys?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Really notice it unless I play Divergent Universe. There's so many freaking simulated universe stuff now.
Open sesame. Endless riddles.
And now I have to do
Nothing
the
but
other
a
thing
void.
just for
Time for a lesson.
the
There's
other
no backing out now.
artifacts
you.
for
Expand your thinking.
Hyacinth.
Watch your head.
If I have, since I have Parasite, I'm good for 2 more
maybe I'll
months.
take it off.
That is not very long.
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Why 2 months?
As you
Somebody
wish.
else coming out, it's like, yeah, Heritage's
Lady
actually
Aglaya
horrible
once
now because
said
you don't
that
have
your time is
this character.
extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns.
Quantum and wind. That's unfortunate.
Let's go.
I got.
It's time to face strife.
I had
Once there. You must turn into birds and fly toward the final
Jade
battlefield.
and
Miss
Blade
Casterus, why aren't you
and
joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city.
now technically
Although faith is more important to the vast
Wind
majority,
Healer.
there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about
The
their
latest
worldly
endgame
possessions.
APOC doesn't favor her. So she's useless.
I understand, but
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity.
He's getting
are
a
the three of
buff
you.
and is great with Hyacinth.
As Lady Aglaya instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
do excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Castris.
Especially since you're getting fine on. We'll see. I'm currently experiencing the terrible
But you won't
habit of
quietly
throwing my
leave.
rolls at whatever. So who knows?
Memorial Palace, the Lance of
And
Fury.
that's why I have Hyacinth.
Nikador. They're all there in the distance.
Plus you're getting a free 5-star next patch.
That battle cry once crushed
I
all
am?
in its path.
We are?
It knocked down foes and allies
Like,
alike, leaving people
that
as
we get to
fragile as
choose?
reeds in a gale.
We get Archer
My
for free.
limbs trembled uncontrollably as my
Oh.
weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart.
Do we know if they're good? Or is that only like a leaks thing?
Fear. This is why
I know
the
they-
Strife Titan is
I know they
revealed.
had the trailer,
If a
but I don't know
warrior
if they
can face
showed off
this
like
terror
kits
and
or
still
anything.
step forward, no trial
Give you
thereafter can
Saber
shake
for
the
free.
weapon
I mean,
in their hand.
if you're out there
You two,
e-scoring characters, or
if you wish to retreat,
surely you're gonna be fine
This is
getting
your final chance to do
Saber,
so.
right? He's similar playstyle to Dan Heng. Oh, so he uses up a lot of. He's skill point negative. It's fine. Both of us have died a bunch. I don't know who that is, Aurora.
What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses. But there's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall
You
soon
have Sparkle,
cross
so you're
swords
fine.
with the embodiment
There's so many
of
characters that I
strife.
have that
And
I'm
yet,
like
faced against this menacing
looking up
threat,
who I'm
your
supposed to be using
resolve
at them
only gleams
with them,
more
and it's all
intensely.
like, if you don't have Sunday, you're screwed.
Let's get going. In the
If
era
you don't
when
have this
Catholic had
character,
not yet fallen silent,
good luck.
None could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphoreus. Stand with me and become heroes!
Fate Stay Night Watcher? Nope. I've never watched the Fates series. This game is pretty okay if you don't spend your money on it. You are speaking as a whale? You can still oh, you can play the game, sure. Albeit with difficulty. I don't know if that counts as free to play friendly. What? No, don't leave. What am I doing? Oh.
Deathly silence is the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums.
I feel like
Behind
you
this
can get
watery
through
veil
the story.
Awaits the arena of conflict.
Free to play is not quite considered free to play friendly.
Stay strong. Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear.
I don't know what's going on. Am I supposed to know what's going on right now?
Death.
It's like life. Yeah, life isn't free to play friendly either. You look like all of the other guys that I've just fought, sir. Actually, you
Careful.
look like
They look different from what I
General
remember.
Grievous from Star Wars. You
Weaker.
know what I'm talking about? You know what I
So,
mean?
more distorted?
The Titan God is making people angry and
No dirty
violent.
tricks, alright?
Savage God, Mad King, incarnation of strife. Okay, but he's not person, right?
Watch your head.
No.
Alright, I'll call your bet. Huh.
All things are as one. All will be
I'm
swept
surprised I
away by
even
the
remember
wind.
his name. Go fight God. That is not a god. That is literally just like everything else that I've just fought.
Not bad. All in. Hedge your bets.
Characters with glory can obtain buffs via using a skill or ultimate to increase glory stacks. Characters with glory can dispel a number of titanic corpus. Why does it need that name? Stacks equal to the current glory stacks when attacking. Okay.
Spend freely.
Lose some, win some.
Some value, I suppose.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Curiosity. Endless
I have the
riddles.
best scene for this fight.
Nothing but a void.
Yippee! I did my research on this specific fight beforehand.
Ah.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
There's more to life.
It released when Herta came out. Oh, it what? It did. I looked. I was looking at the patches, cause I was confused about whether I actually needed to do that event stuff before I did this thing, and I saw her right when it was coming out. So, did she have her own event going on, or maybe it's just another major side quest thing?
Yeah.
No dirty tricks. All in.
Not really. Okay, I saw the
Have a
cutscene
deal.
with her in it, but I didn't
There's no backing out now.
I didn't see anything
For
else
me
about
or
her.
you.
Cast aside all distracting thoughts. To me, I shall withstand their wrath.
Open sesame.
Self-inflicted misery.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
So I don't actually really know what her deal is. I watched her trailer stuff.
I always deliver.
Hedge your bets. Ah. The dice have been cast. Bust.
You have to go out of
maybe
your
I'll take
way
it
in the
all.
latest update to learn more about what she's doing. Oh, so it's like a side quest.
Expand your thinking.
Grace and
Hey, thank
elegance.
you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
I didn't think I saw one of the events about her. You know, like the side story event things.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Even gods can bleed. I shall extinguish your core flame, Titan!
Why is he so angry?
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
There's more to life. Yeah. Every petal in life's all will be swept
He's
away
in the
by the
background
wind.
screaming his head off.
Watch your head. All in. It's on me.
Herta's always taking more damage than everybody else.
Open sesame.
I gotta build her more. I think.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Spreading misinformation? Why? Did she have her own event thing?
Expand your thinking.
Glimpse the unknown.
Self-inflicted misery.
I like how the fight felt so chill, and then big cutscene.
Move.
Hello, ma'am.
This is not the true Nikador. Just one of his many godly forms.
Well, surely.
The core flame isn't here.
It's in main story? Oh, okay.
New allies of
Oklahoma.
Welcome to Amphoreus.
I got to kind of play as her in the event thing for a trial.
While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had.
She pulls her
From
sword
this
thing from
moment
like a
forth,
shield.
You shall be treated as
very
distinguished guests of the
confusing.
Holy City and of the Chrysos as...
I don't know why it looks more wrong to me than what's her name pulling her sword from her boobs. Her gaze? Oh, she's blind? But you're not wearing a blindfold!
Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person. Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about
Is that a
them.
spoiler?
For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips.
No, it's a meme.
Just
oh, so
like
it's not
how
her.
at this present moment, the
I was gonna
virtues
say,
possessed by the both
when
of
she
you
looked like
have turned into a
when she
warm
her
current
older
that
self did not look like
pleases my
Himeko to me.
skin.
A manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
You're what?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well,
I like your
truth
golden
be told,
leaves.
I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge.
That was a normal fight.
When Trianne followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity.
She said golden because she's gold.
After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked
Oklahoma
of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
But I thought this was the holy city.
What an intricate plan indeed.
Are we not in Oklahoma currently?
I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphoreus to our allies. However, given that Akuma has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Aglaya, would you
I was
mind
like,
taking care of
was
this
she
in my
Himeko? I didn't think she looked like Himeko.
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry.
What if
of
I was
fate.
secretly
This is
evil?
but one instance.
You shouldn't trust me so easily.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
Now then, where should we begin?
I thought he said memorial weird. You never know with this game. I promise you, this won't bring any repercussions to Oklahoma.
Beacon of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead.
Oh, I put the space anchors there? I thought they were already there.
What an interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause.
They think I'm throwing random trash.
But please, let me
around their
first
home.
properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so...
Oh no!
Why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that?
Don't tell me that! Wait. Oh god, I can finally go into my settings. Jeez. They said you dropped the space anchors on Belobog. That was 2 years ago for one. And secondly, they talk so much in this freaking game. You expect me to remember something like that? Thank you for the comfort trail. They should say it plainly. So...
We're here at Marmorial Palace, Archima's public baths. Normally, this place would be much livelier.
Jade? Yeah, so I don't know if I was just missing something in the quest thing, but did they ever specifically say the details of the agreement thing? Cause I thought that people were saying that the agreement was that Sunday could go free, but he could never see his sister again or something like that. But it didn't seem like they actually said that in the game. Good night, Kuma. Receive a blessing. I don't know what I just did. Honestly, you forget. You too. Well, then it wasn't important. Ooh, chesty chest.
Not exactly eye-catching.
I'm scared. How long are you gonna talk to me? Fine.
This is a good place for
You
our
don't
chat.
like Sunday see you space out when it's involving
Both
him?
of you are new here, so it's only
Fair enough.
natural to be confused
I
about
flinch
the
every time I
prophecy,
see a bird now.
Titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing.
What? Whoa,
But
wait,
I'd
what?
like you to learn about Amphoreus' history before I tell you more.
Oh god, okay. God, it's like school.
Our sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the Ocean Titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the comforting ripples have to say.
I don't think this is gonna be comforting.
If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze.
What, you want me to take off my clothes? You want me to get naked?
Quiet your thoughts.
That's easy.
Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas.
If this gets too
The
long,
spirit
ma'am, I
water
might
shall
ask
show
you to drown me.
Amphoreus' distant and recent past.
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on Amphoreus.
Oh no.
Amphoreus started off as a ball of chaos.
Alright.
The 3 Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another 3 Foundation Titans created the earth, ocean, and skies. And the different 3 Creation Titans designed and gave life to human beings, like you and me.
You're a
But
human
3
being?
baddie titans soon snuck in, bringing a terrible, horrible disaster with them.
But I bet they weren't really bad. Something.
So, the titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same, fighting and killing each other.
Okay.
Everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the world. Until one day, something big happened.
Mm-hmm.
It's not your turn! No interrupting me in class.
Alright, hurry up.
A prophecy appeared on Amphoreus. Something no one saw coming. The tripartite prophecy says
what?
there's only one way to stop this war.
What, like a 3-part
Assemble
prophecy?
a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world. We know this band of heroes by a certain name. Any guesses? That's right! The Chrysos
You know how if you're
Heirs!
watching a really interesting movie at the
So,
theater,
here's the takeaway.
you won't get tired from
Eat
sitting?
well and train well.
I
so you
definitely
can
feel
grow
the
up
need to
into a
stretch
powerful
right now.
hero and do your part for Amphoreus.
Oh god, I think I strained something. Oh god, I think
Is
I pulled
something
a
else
muscle.
wrong?
Oh, my butt hurts. Oh. Ah.
Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting
My
and
thighs,
perceptive
my
at the
thick
same time.
thighs.
I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and
Ow.
defenseless.
Ow. No, I'm fine.
Rough patch. That's a mild way to put it.
We're competing over problems. She's trying to convince us that her problems are bigger than
I
the
suppose
problems
the
we've
things
already
that are
been
common
through.
knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. If we want to straighten out the threads of this world, perhaps I should explain things to you myself.
Well, at least she admits it's a garbled mess.
We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphoreus' history. Come with me.
Okay. I guess it's a good thing I watched those videos. Otherwise, I'd really be confused. Any chest for me?
Please, give me a
It still
moment.
hurts! My god!
The way up from here
It's
leads
almost
to
like
a
I don't
bath that the
exercise or
castle granted
something.
exclusively to the Chrysos heirs. The bath is strictly off limits to anyone other than the heirs. I'm willing to make an exception.
She's a really
considering
elegant
your
design, and then
guests
she has
from
a
beyond the
random
sky.
bow on her arm.
But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions.
Why don't you use hair to talent for finding chests?
You have a very considerate partner.
Doesn't it work automatically?
Follow me,
I
then.
just see the purple icons show up, so I just wait for that. It's okay. I'll look for chests off stream. Also, I'm trying to kind of explore in order. I'm trying to finish up my Penacony stuff first. You have to use her technique and it marks it? Oh.
Take a seat.
Well, it's fine.
Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes. I won't force you, but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bath.
She's telling
Are
me
you
to take
willing
off
to
my
trust
clothes.
me?
Literal bear. myself.
Thank you. You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there.
She peed in it. It's distinctly warmer. She peed in it.
Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly.
Place my left hand on the bench. Lift my arm, palm facing forward. Okay. Are we holding hands?
You're doing great. All right. It's about time I formally introduce myself.
Automatically find
I am
chest,
Aglaya the Gold Weaver, Dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of
Pea-colored.
Amphoreus.
I don't think
The
it's
trust
quite
placed in
pea-colored.
me is how I
Dressmaker
came
of
to lead the
Oklahoma.
Chrysos heirs in our mission today. My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think. This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense, for the waters shall bring us closer together. You can open your eyes now. Look, we are joined together now. You're not wrong to think of it that way. The golden threads of Nestia entwine us, capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way.
Oh, she's Wonder Woman.
You will learn the truth about this world from me. And in return, I ask for you to promise me something. Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphoreus to be free of troubles.
Free of trouble. I don't think that's how this works.
You learned the legends of Amphoreus from those bath sprites a while ago. But that was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and bitter realities
And now
of
she's
our
gonna
history.
tell me the whole thing again from the
The
beginning.
pantheon of titans that once ruled our world.
What is a pantheon?
Has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphoreus. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans.
What's her skincare routine?
Inducing their rage.
I don't know. Her tattoos are pretty
madness.
cool too.
Amphoreus has since fallen into eternal night. The black tide engulfing our world.
Group, gotcha. She should just
Akima
say
is now the only city to still receive
Oklahoma.
light. And we owe it to Kefali's protection. The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphoreus' only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers. They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them
What is a
from their
core
thrones,
flame?
and take their authority for ourselves. It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this broken world. This is Amphoreus'
Titan's
flame
essence.
chase journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to start over anew. With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit.
Oklahoma.
Akima needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles. The two of
You
you
hear this story
may
too
be
often in
just the
Amphoreus?
reinforcements that the
No.
Chrysos heirs have been waiting for.
It's like how, for some reason, in the
You must have been
side
blessed by
quests,
many miracles.
they just have
To
you
say
explore
that
the
with such
same place
unwavering
3
confidence.
times to do the same puzzle 3 times.
I may be
Why?
getting ahead of myself, but
Why?
for Amphoreus, I am willing to take a chance on you. I have laid my heart bare, and in return, I just want you to
Ma'am,
make a
we
single
just
promise.
met.
Promise me
Did you even
to
see?
never tell the people
Were you
of
even there
Akima
when we fought?
about the worlds beyond the sky, no matter what may happen.
don't tell them about the other world?
Akima is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope. Not when we've been badly scarred by it before.
I mean, don't want to leave?
Can you promise me that?
Sure.
Thank you. The agreement between us
Why
is now
not?
complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice. As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dun Hong's worrying has created ripples in the water. Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
Welcome gifts? Rolls? So glad I can't roll right now. Otherwise, I would definitely roll. I farmed like 40-ish. Yippee!
Not exactly eye-catching.
Feeling lucky?
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
You know, I think I got used to her voice. It's pretty cool. Hello. Oh. Interesting. Climb the thing behind me. Are you telling me what to do? What thing? Climb this thing? This thing? There's nowhere for me to go. How dare you? How very dare you? The other way. How dare you? You're lucky I'm a nice person. Oh no, is that more things I have to collect? I hate the stupid birds. There's a bunch of them I'm still missing. Is it? Hold on. How is my audio? Because the music seems so quiet to me. Why is it so low? What? There we go. Jesus. Stupid butterflies. Stupid birds. How the heck do I get down from here? You'd think this would be a safety issue because I'd fall. Oh my god, that's too far. What's this? Oh no. I don't read, sorry. I'm back. Yeah, I promised her a thing that I'm probably not going to be able to keep. No advanced technology. Intentionally keeping it hidden. Okay. I can't stop thinking about your broken spear. Secret area, that does not sound relevant to me right now. I am doing a story. Wait. Hi. You got anything interesting for me? No, no, I don't care about you. What do you have for sale? Nothing for me. What is this? No. Leave me alone. What is this? Oh! Is that what it looks like before I get near it? I've never seen that. I'll figure out secrets when they unveil themselves to me. Why are the voices whispering to me again?
Pretty
God.
underwhelming.
You are...
Oh no, it's an NPC.
Are you the
Run. We speak with an accent?
Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysosairs.
I don't think his accent is that
Nothing has
different
been
from
going
ours.
right these days. First those minions of Nikador attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep going?
Just jump over it. Oh, they don't have a jump button either.
Not with human effort, of course, silly.
High Priest Treeby. Oh, Kefali on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
He really has Lucio wings.
Huh? When we all arrived in
Oklahoma.
Come to think of it, we felt something a bit odd too. Maybe
Every time I see her, it just
also have
pisses
the
me
ability
off.
to learn Ornyx's prayers
It could have been
too?
a pretty lady.
Not at all. We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting? Treeby will see if you get it.
Oh, I heard that the Remembrance Trailblazer was really nice. Okie dokie. See, you're saying things, I'm not actually paying attention. Boop.
Whoa! You got it on the first try! You're a natural.
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the
Dang,
oven.
I could have done that the whole time.
Bring word to the bard. Frontier heroes grace Akima. Beats
Oklahoma.
abound right here.
I like how that lady in the background is like doing a very slight clap, just very polite. When you don't actually care, but you're just trying to be nice.
There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior.
Remember, MC is great. That's good because I am.
You met Aggie, right? How did your
I'm
jet
lacking
go?
in supports. I have Bronya. I have.
Really? That's pretty impressive.
Ron May.
You know, we are pretty certain
And
there's
I
more to
think
your
that's
sudden
kind of
arrival to Akima. And Treeby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try. But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Amphoreus. Most of
I think
the time.
that's kind of.
Oh, right. We came by to check if you have teleslates with
Figure out what you meant before. You
It'll be a
haven't just
lot
exited
easier to
Racing
get
Book.
around
You really
Akima
just
with
finished it
them.
down so you can think about girls again. Oh, yeah, I could tell. Oh, you on my phone?
We knew it. There are also Yanisopoulos priests beyond the
What? It's like I said, Whiskers.
Akima. Like the
You've been
city
talking
you're
a lot
from.
about sex lately.
Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. Maybe a little resonance will do the trick. All set. Now we can contact one another with our teleslates.
Just
Only in
saying.
Akima, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads. Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything?
That's all he talks about in DMs.
You can also use any currency you have
Yeah,
on you.
DMs,
The lantern scales
Nemi
will determine the
mentioned it
value of all
on
items,
stream
so
too.
there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City.
We have to pay for our stuff?
Huh? Were you expecting otherwise?
I'm the chosen one though.
Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
We need to bring Aventurine so he'll pay for stuff for me.
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven.
Yes, that's me. Shop owner, but you don't sell me things? Disgusting. Restaurant owner, do you sell recipes? I feel like it's rude to ask people to sell you their recipe. But you know, if it works. Does the straps on Stell's outfit count as belts? It's a leash. It's a leash for her. That toddler leash thing. I'd like to claim the big bat discount and then just smashes the entire restaurant. Why are you still talking to me? I just want to look at you. Just show me your wares. Go away. Hi. What did I have for dinner? God, you don't even have anything good. Well, because they got my order wrong and they forgot half my food. I ate 3 chicken wings and some fries. And then for lunch, I had leftover mac and cheese from yesterday and a bagel because Genesis made bagels. Oh my god! Shut up! You are literally an NPC. If it is one thing, if main story is yapping at me, it is another cookbook. Oh, these are your cookbooks. Are you gonna have a midnight snack? I've been eating. I don't know what any of this is. I've been eating chips in the background. Mac and cheese. I could heat up more mac and cheese. It's pretty good, actually. So mad about my dinner. Oh yeah, a while back, I think Pachi was mentioned them getting their order wrong a lot. That's why I canceled one of a certain food subscription thing, because they got our order so wrong, like every single time, to the point that I gave up on it. Why can't it just be like, hello, let me sell you my wares, please? I don't need this whole song and dance. I'm begging you. I'm freaking begging you.
Never save for tomorrow what you can eat today.
Excuse me. Hello. I could heat up my mac and cheese. Get the order right and don't forget half of my food. Stop talking to me! God. I just want to look at your wares. No! I didn't want to listen! I wanted to pick the thing up! Driving me freaking crazy. I'm losing my goddamn mind.
Oh.
It's like those online recipes that tell you their whole life story when you just want to. Oh my god, you're right. You're right. Why did they do that? Nobody cares. Dang, now I want to heat up my mac and cheese. Frick. Let me put this away. I'm gonna start a quick relic farm thing for what's her name stuff, and I'm gonna heat up my mac and cheese. Stop talking to me! I only talked to him because it seemed like a side quest thing, but now he won't shut up. Shut up! My wrist has literally been hurting from how much I've been spamming the button to get them to Stop talking faster. It's killing me. Third shot. Nice. Stop hurting your wrist. It's not my fault. It's the game. Like, man. No wonder Lance's wrist is messed up. Playing Starro all this time. God.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse
What is
yourself.
this? Mine?
Does it really work?
Oh, I'm doing main story stuff. Wait, hold on. I said I was gonna do a relic thing. You like her light cone? Hold on. Wait, no, go down. You like her level 1 3-star light cone? And her relics. Sauce. Do that. More than you expected. I was using some of my fuel to my stamina to farm more stuff for her, but she's still grossly unbuilt. Alright. BRB. If I don't get good relics, I'm blaming you guys. You need to make me have good relics.
Don't let me down.
Don't burn
There's
the
no
place
backing
down.
out now. For me or you.
No dirty tricks, bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Just a graze.
Watch your head.
Eternal. Open sesame.
Self-inflicted misery.
All in.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Not bad.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Open sesame.
Who's the little backstabber?
All in.
Stay away. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Time for a lesson.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Watch your head.
dare you? Give me another minute.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Don't let me down. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
No dirty. Watch your head.
Eternal. Open sesame.
Who's the little backstabber?
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Open sesame.
Self-inflicted misery.
Watch your head. All in.
Just a graze.
Watch your head.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Time for a lesson.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Another helmet. I need the shoes and the cape thing. Welcome back. Thank you. Hello. Is it a good helmet? Oh, it's got speed. Effect resistance. I already have a helmet though, I think. Why didn't you guys get me good relics? You had one job. My hair to swag? Thank you. She's not fully built. Hehe. It's not your fault. It's your fault. You try harder. You guys think I'm going to build my own characters? No. Ooh, chest. Why is it your fault? Because it's your fault. Hello, Leo. Oh, well, from this angle, that thing looks huge. Please don't be an NPC. Please don't be an NPC. No!
I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle.
Somehow, this doesn't seem like a proper voice for this area. He sounds like he should be on the beach.
You mean to say take a photo, don't you?
He should be on the beach. On the surfboard. Riding some waves.
Aha! See, you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all, everyone in this holy city knows me as the explorer.
Nobody knows you as anything because you're a filthy NPC.
Oh, this is an entirely foreign make, but that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and
NPC lives don't matter.
Easy peasy. I know how to use this now. Huh. Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way.
I feel like nobody in this place should be saying the word biggie.
And we're done. Here, have a look.
He's actually a foreigner like me. Can you apply some filters and greater aperture and shallower depth of field? Don't be so nitpicky. How dare you? I'm really good at taking photo taking.
As long as you're happy with the photos. Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but...
Hello Kitty filters? Yeah, Hello Kitty collab.
You're not really from another city, are you?
This game could get another collab. What should it be?
I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the
Persona
people Lord
and then 1 year later
picked
EOS.
up are from
Grand Blue Fantasy.
beyond the sky.
No, because then people from Star Rail would start playing Grand Blue Fantasy, and that would be a nightmare. Phanon versus Lucifer. No, because then they're gonna start calling Lucifer the copy, and then I might have to kill somebody.
Thalassopolis?
They wouldn't. Listen, the Hoyo fan base is very young.
I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists.
No, you're crazy, buddy. Free Ring collab? Oh, that'd be
At any
neat.
rate, thanks for your help, Warriors of Thalassopolis.
I tried to get so many casual Hoyo
Akama
players into GBF, and they all hate that
welcomes
it's PHP. Oh, that was your first mistake, Pachi. No, I would never recommend a Hoyo only player. Or like, I would not recommend people outside of this chat, outside of our community, Grand Blue, if they were a Hoyo only player. That's asking for trouble. PNG based. No. I feel like GBF is too old for a lot of Hoyo players. FGC? FGC. What is FGC? Fighting game? Fake go? Yeah, I imagine fighting game players would not care for Grand Blue. Grand Blue versus only players? What the hell is that? It's the freaking egg guy from Spyro. I'ma kill you. No, this would piss me off. Spirit Thief's trigger. No, I hate the egg guy. Oh, I kill you. Oh god, it pisses me off. I'm making myself angry. I hate that thing so bad. But oh, hold on. 1 second, dying. Egg guy made me so bad I'm dying. Yeah. 1 second. Oh. Whew. Sometimes I just get a tickle in my throat and it makes me hack up until I die. Dear coin. Alright, what am I doing? Before they escaped. Okay. L2. Press and hold? Wait, what? Press and immediately release? Wait. Press and hold. Wait, sorry, what do you want me to do? You want me to press and immediately... press, hold, and immediately release? Release it when it reaches green and then hold it again. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that's fine. Shut up! Shut up! Nah, 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 nah. Ah! I hate that thing so bad. I hate it so bad. Please. You guys have played Spyro too, right? It pisses me off. Champions of, I mean, to be fair, I wasn't really super paying attention during the tutorial. Nah, 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 nah. I hate that. I hate it. I hate it so bad. Stupid egg. Stupid egg thief. Oh.
Oh, you
I
want
haven't,
this?
but that crash out makes me not want to.
Take it and amuse
It's just a little enemy in Spiral that basically steals an egg and then runs around, and you have to freaking catch it. It's so annoying. You just run around in circles forever until you can headbutt it. Oh my god. They're flaunting their couple status. Silly Billy. Oh, I'm gonna push them off the roof. Flaunting their couple status? Yeah. Isn't that what they were?
Take a look.
Feeling lucky.
Ooh, chest. Hidden passage? Why is it whispering to me like that? Stop whispering to me. Don't listen to the voices. The voices are telling me to push that couple off the roof.
Out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped, Chrysos heir. The weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear, you must
Luke
bury
Skywalker,
the
you
past. Suspend the
Master
pain.
Yoda, I am.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
You two. You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer.
Hello, Moons. How are you? Listen, that's
Here you
literally
go.
freaking
This is the
Yoda
compensation I
if he was
previously
really
mentioned.
big and burly.
I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear. Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting.
Whispering to me, you stop.
The one who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphoreus.
You know, they keep telling me to be quiet about that.
Or perhaps I've just never given
and
it
then
much
they're
thought
just
until I met you
talking
two.
about it out loud.
You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphoreus and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us,
When you
pursuing
say it
the
out like
prophecy
that, sir,
is the
it sounds
purpose of our journey.
really obnoxious.
Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary. It's considered a prophecy because it manifested as a miracle, though its origin and whose will it represents remains unknown.
So it's like the Bible.
There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber.
Does anybody want
It
some
was
of
the
this mac and cheese, by
Skyfather
the
who
way?
scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, that is just one of many popular folktales.
Yes, please. Me. You're
Please,
hungry? Okay.
don't simply dismiss it as silly
Then
superstition.
look, I've got more in the fridge.
The people of this world
I
have
will
already
say, though,
experienced the
It
transition
tastes
from
kind of
skepticism to firm
irony.
belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve.
I don't
Many
know
have
why.
paid the price.
My voice is very soft. Oh, it's because I'm eating. I said it tastes irony for some reason.
Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me,
Their planet doesn't
believe
have
that my
Asian
core
culture.
flame
On this planet?
won't be far.
I mean, that's what Jean-Jo was for, right? The in-game sound is very loud compared to me. Oh, frick. I upped the volume too much. Okay, I'll lower it.
I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight
How's
at a
that?
young age. From the day I was selected by the
Quieter,
prophecy, I've regarded
louder?
the Lance of Fury as my goal.
You need to hear the
One day,
munching? You want
I'll
to hear
break
me
the
eat
lamps
mac and cheese?
and take the
Ew.
core flame of strife. But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up.
Why is one of his shoulder pads a lot bigger than the other?
Oh, right. Treeby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation.
Do you not want to be
Since
equally
the weather is
protected,
great,
sir?
why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
That's classic for capes. That one of his shoulder pads is way bigger than the other. Ooh, I'm getting the items that I need for Pink Girl's stuff. Trace stuff. Where the heck is that? Like how Edna from The Incredibles says no capes. No, I mean the cape on one side is whatever, but his shoulder pad, one side is a lot bigger than the other. That bigger shoulder pad is for bumping people out of the way for the supermarket sales. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Why did I do that? Watch out for moving objects. They may collide with the trail barriers. You may get hurt if you're not careful. Oh, I'm struck down by the passage of time. Oh. So I can just break it and the indistinguishable feel. Why am I doing this? I was knocked out. It killed me. I'm done now. Achievement from buying everything from Yoda. Maybe later. Speed blessing. That's what that gives me? Talk to the line heads? No thank you. I'd rather not talk to anything I don't have to. The NPCs already speak too much. I'll just kill them. Dinosaur egg! What? I was trying to look at the
It's our
dinosaur
two
eggs.
distinguished guests.
Hello, ma'am.
Welcome
Let
to
me
the
give you a
dwelling of the
handshake.
Dromesis. Well, I'm also just passing by.
She looks so Honkai Impact.
Really? I find it rather sweet. It's the fragrance of life. Yes.
I think it's interesting how she's supposed to represent death, but she's got all these butterflies and flowers growing on her.
Thank you, Mr. Dan Hong.
It should have been dead butterflies and flowers.
Oh, this child looks hungry. Since you are here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromesis?
But they hate me.
Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there.
Amphoreus represents death. How does her pet dragon fit into that? Yeah, she represents death. Just give her a handshake and you'll find out.
Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do.
Butterflies in some cultures represent death.
Of course, but...
Yeah, sure. And that's fine. But then they have her, like, with all those flowers on top of her. And I know in the video she touched, like, a flower and it died. Why does this flower... Why did these flowers not die? It's just an interesting... I don't know about it as a design choice. Eat the feed in front of them. Do it. You see confusion, hesitation, a hint of defiance. Do you have the guts? I have the guts. Eat it. eat the dinosaur food. You take a bite from the red cube. Heck yeah. Nice. It's bitter like medicine. Drink some water? No. You hold the clean water in your mouth. Ew, it's clay! Ew, she ate clay! Why would you do that, Stell? Hi, Rotary.
That was a little unexpected. Don't worry. There's a lot more feed over there.
Oh,
Just take
great!
another
More
piece.
food. Yummy. Ew! Wait, why is the clay bitter? I missed the crash. You should miss the crash out. Minor crash out. Nothing horrific has happened yet.
It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it?
You accidentally took a little nap. I hope you had a nice little nap.
It seems to enjoy it a lot.
Why would you do this, Stell?
well with
Having the funny button that makes her eat
makes me
dirt.
envious.
Listen, I'm just following what Stell would do, alright?
Me? No thanks. It's alright.
She wasn't doing a lot of horrifically secondary embarrassment-inducing stuff toward the end of Penacony, so I had to make up for it. We run a
When we
hotel.
helped Akama,
Okay,
you already
well the
showed
thing about the
ample goodwill.
hotel...
It's just that
Carwin, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
I'm not
Basically,
too good with social
we became
contact,
a shareholder
regardless
in
of whether it's with
Penacony.
people or with these
We
children.
own like 5%, but we decided to tell the... We decided we wanted to
don't take
run
it to
the
heart.
hotel and that basically it belonged to us because we were a shareholder. So she told the workers there that she wanted to take their job, and she's a 50% holder of the hotel now. So
Yes,
she
it is an interest of
strong-armed her way into running the hotel. She started drinking on the job,
problem.
which definitely
Please place
wasn't
the photos
me
down on the
clicking the
ground.
button to make her drink on the job. And then and then we started telling people that yeah, sure, they probably have a room and giving them random room numbers.
It's very cute.
And stuff like that.
The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter.
It was a it
Although
was
it looks
a
different on the
time.
outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues. All right.
Basically just
get into
making work
position.
for everybody else. Jen has no control over Stell. She's
we're
just
done.
like that.
I hope that you like it.
Or just telling them the option was to give them a random room number or to tell them sorry, actually your booking was canceled without even checking anything. Because she didn't know
My
how to work it.
apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo.
I'm your boss now. I approve all your holiday requests immediately.
I'm glad that I
Yes,
could help.
actually, you are
Then
fired from
I'll
this
take
job
my
and
leave
I'm going
now.
to take over. You're
Please
welcome.
continue playing with the Dromasis.
Grant you holidays? Yeah, but they're unpaid though. Okay, so they do have phones too. They just call it something else. Unpaid? Why should I pay you for not even working, huh? What do you guys think a dragon egg would taste like? Also, I had Scottish eggs for the first time. It was pretty good. Jensis made them.
This is hardly
Sick
enough
days?
for a seat at the
Why
table.
should I pay you for staying home and lying in bed? Just doesn't seem right. Just doesn't seem right. Maternity leave? don't see what your child has to do with your job. Scottish eggs. It's like a boiled egg. Wrapped in meat. Pretty much. It was a lot though. You didn't have leave to become sick. I can talk to this thing? Let's see anything. I love I can just how I walk in here and I just have time control powers. Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy.
Ma'am, this item of yours is new. Completely new, there's no doubt about it.
That's impossible. This is an heirloom that's been passed down by my ancestors. Where's Theodoros? Get him over here to take a look.
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very confident about this. If you don't trust me, you can take it elsewhere for a second opinion.
He runs a...
Or I can burn it for you. You'll be able to tell once you smell it.
He runs a pawn shop?
No way! You can't burn my family heirloom!
He runs a pawn shop? Ancient artifact shop owner. Or he's just going up to people and telling them, hey man, that's actually fake. This I can do as a penny. That'd be me. It'd be like GameStop when you're trying to swap your games in. Trade your games in. What the heck is that?
Hey, are you in the forum?
They have forums here?
Which one?
They have Reddit?
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute. I don't see you in there yet. Hurry up. It's filling up quickly. Your outfits,
He thinks my fashion is
exactly-
ugly. He's the one with the ugly beard.
Ah, brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs, but sure thing.
He's calling me a hermit.
Please, take out your telescope.
Charming citizen. What would my title be if I was in game? Stella's really attached to the galactic baseballer thing. I'll let her have that.
Got it. Please take a look.
Celestial Maiden doesn't resemble someone from Amphoreus no matter what. So many wonders you won't see in Amphoreus in that photo stone. World of snow. Sky. Farers. The world beyond the sky is real. Oh, it's like they're flat earthers, but they're right, and it's actually there's worlds beyond ours. They're Area 51 believers. They believe in aliens. Her hair was pink. Mestia? What? Mestia? The heck is a Mestia? It's Rosy Celestial Maiden. Man, I don't know what they're talking about. He opened an album and saw the photos she took. Oh. Gotcha. So we gotta kill that guy. Thank you for the comfort trio. I can kill him. Does he still have my photo? My camera, rather? Can you say something? Oh, hi. chest.
Dad, I want to have a water fight.
It's back to
Excuse
the
me.
grand baths.
Sorry, I mean, move out of the way, filthy NPC.
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origins. Please wake up! The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by
Are
Zagreus
you
as
walking
a
up to
prank.
people talking about
We
social
should
media?
follow the
That's
lead of Lady
mean.
Aglaya
I'm right, though.
and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies. Damionis, that explorer who thinks very highly of himself. I've heard of him, but have never met him in person.
Such a
Others have
public
said he's
bath.
completely crazy.
Rosy Celestial Maiden, a world.
Quick,
beyond
somebody
the
push
sky.
him! Push him quick!
What's that commotion?
Oh my god. He would totally die from that height. Give me a second. I'm gonna kill this guy. Hi, do you have anything interesting for sale? No, no, no. Don't talk to me. Just show me your wares. Ew. No, sir. I just want to see your wares. Please. Please! Please. Oh my god! Why are you still talking to me?
Do you prefer an even trade?
Information. Oh. Shocking information. I don't know if I need that. Probably not. Sounds like a scam. All the way up there. Okay. Man, they call it a sacred thing, but anybody can just step on this thing. Easy.
Stop! Stop chasing after me! Don't come any closer!
Quick, push him off! Push him off!
He's running toward the Garden of Life. Give chase!
Kill him! There's a small thing here. That's a Pokemon. That is literally a Pokemon. I'm going to punt it.
That guy. Bard? What's all this fuss? Can't a guy run his business in peace?
I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna step on it.
Celestial Maiden! Celestial Maiden!
If I like stomped on it really hard, it would just die.
Stop that nonsense!
Look at how small it is. Just like a, you know?
Be realistic.
Sorry, I mean, there we go. Like you're squashing a bug. Where am I? I'm gonna kill it. Not another Dillo situation. That was for survival. This is just instinct. Ow. I just wanted to get the thing. Give me that.
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
Quick! There's a fountain
This
right
is the
there.
Garden
You
of
just gotta
Life,
waterboard
the
him.
holy ground of the
Drown
Bow of
him.
Rift. Are you trying to defile the gods?
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
What's he trying to do? I don't know, but let's kill him. We can toss one of the little little Pokemon off too.
The wisdom of Circes should be shared equally by all. I, Explorer Damionis, shall put on these wings today and touch the sky. proving to everyone
Oh, he's gonna finish
that
the
a
job
world
for me.
beyond the sky exists.
Okay.
Wings?
Bye, dude.
That's right. Right here, right now.
That is a giant flying amphora. You're going to fall to your death.
But you said it was a flying thing.
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself and remove all doubts.
Okay, bye. Use the clock. I think he's gonna die. We can't stand by and watch it out. Yes, we can.
You two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaya?
Don't act. No,
My dear
you should do it.
friends, I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you.
Yes, he's going to kill himself.
For showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this earth-shaking undertaking. Damionis always follows through on his words.
Yeah, go for it,
Save your
buddy.
words of persuasion. I've made up my mind.
Okay. Take all the little Pokemon with you.
Oh, trying to enrage me in hopes that my emotions will overwhelm my mission?
Dude, just jump.
It's a
Your
pity
life
that I've
doesn't
seen
matter
through your
because you're an
intentions.
NPC.
You're trying to persuade me to stay.
No.
A clever
It has no
fool.
meaning.
That's how to describe people like him, right?
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words. Aquila, feel my wrath.
We're gonna tell him? No!
What did you just say?
Why are we doing this?
So-
Just for the life of some filthy
was right?
NPC.
You really are from beyond the sky?
Can I tell him to kill himself already? Is that against TOS?
A pact? Oh. So that's
Listen,
why he
I'm
called
not
you
saying
distinguished guests of
anything,
Aglaya.
but I'm not saying it in those
Damionis,
words, but I'm
we're
just
taking
saying
you in for an
he should
interrogation.
jump, or I'll push him off.
This is not going to go well.
Sorry, I was all for him, you know.
He learned something
Jumping
that he
off.
should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaya for judgment. Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread everywhere. It's all right.
Dang,
I
March
think there's
didn't
only
even come
one
here,
thing
but
you
she
can
went
do right
viral.
now. Go to Varix Leo and share something even more
Why can't I
interesting
do
with
that?
him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors. As for what happened earlier, you won't tell anyone else about it. So go now, brave heroes.
You could literally just grab one in each hand and just toss them, and nobody could do anything. Hello, viewer. You go away for an hour only to come back for with more dialogue. Unfortunately, that's kind of how it's gonna be because we're doing story. There were quite a few cutscenes in the beginning, though. Babe, you're a talking butterfly. Oh, you're the ones using those emojis. Nymphs with blessings. Collect the nymphs. Ugh, more birds. Filthy, disgusting, stupid birds. Wanted me to pay them just to get a hint for where to find the birds they were telling me to find. Hate those birds. There's a bird in the elevator. Too bad. It can die there.
What's Dad talking about?
You think I can't find my own chesty chests? I'm ignoring it all on purpose. We're doing story. Chester for later. Took so long to open that door, I had time to check my phone. Jeez.
Be in awe of you.
Wow, people really love taking baths here. Whack it.
Look who came to visit this mighty lion. Aren't you Akima's two new friends? The brave warriors from a faraway place. It's an honor
It's
to meet you.
Roman. Great Roman bathhouses were a big part of life. Wouldn't their hands and feet get really pruny?
I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akima. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place. Brave warriors.
When did they start
I'm
using
afraid
soap?
that I won't be able to help with that.
Everyone went to the bathhouse to hang out. You know what? I can't blame him. Then those bathhouses in like Japan and Korea look really cozy.
However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further, could there be some other reason? How about sharing it with me?
It is better than hanging out in the bathroom. It's kind of gross.
Don't be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors.
Hello,
A
sir.
few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Huh?
Isn't this Lord Mighty? How have you been lately?
Who hangs out in the bathroom? It's like a stereotype that
Face
people
of a
have
lion,
about girls
but
that they
the
hang out in
courage
the
of a
bathroom.
sinless hyena.
They
You
have it
and
like
your
in
brothers will
TV
do
shows and
anything for the
stuff where
sake of
girls just kind of
entertainment,
talk and
even encouraging despicable acts
chill
such
in
as
the
fabricating
bathroom.
history.
I don't know.
There's no limit to how low
I've
you would
personally never seen this.
How can you call that a fabrication? At most, it's just a little reinterpretation, artistic reinterpretation.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just a TV thing,
Shut
I think.
it. Do as
An
they
older
say.
TV thing.
Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
They'd be like, oh, the girls have like a sofa in the bathroom because they just hang out there so much, and they just hang out in the bathroom and they all do their makeup in there together.
From now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosie
They go to the bathroom to text other girls about their dates. I mean, that's one thing, but like the stereotype was that girls go to the bathroom and they go to the bathroom together and
Don't
they just hang
misunderstand.
out in the
I'm
bathroom.
just annoyed at that lion head. Also, Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it.
Disposed of?
Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
She probably already knows. Let's be real. They settle matters playing Mario Kart DS multiplayer in the bathroom. Why wasn't I invited? If they ask us, we should come clean. No, we should lie. We should lie until our very last breath.
Hey, over here!
The dinos get to go into the bathhouse?
Where have you two been? We've been waiting here for quite some time. Even our wings are tired. Wow, you guys are well informed. You even know about the World Wound Web?
The World Wound
Sure,
Web.
full of energy. But it's been such a busy day. Where would we find the time to surf the web? What a strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie isn't annoyed from waiting too long.
So, is it specifically all of their heirs that have the one-sided cape on their back? Or is this just a Star Rail thing? I know a lot of people in, like, the Zhangzhou had the two-sided capes.
Faith can dispel the black tide.
Oh, right! You can see the abyss from here! It's quite a nice place for a photo.
Nah. We don't do optional things.
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are full.
Chest? Oh. Just whatever that thing is. Who cares? Wait! Thought you could hide from me, huh?
Aggie, we're back!
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
Not yet, but we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time,
Huh?
we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
Is that what we were doing? What?
Nikador's territory and their current abode. It's a moving city-state enveloped in fog.
Is it on top of a turtle? Who's Trian?
Let's talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Treeby?
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
Another bath? There's just
As
water
Treeby
everywhere.
mentioned, the both
Doesn't
of
even
you
look big
spared
enough for a
no
bath.
effort in protecting the holy city. I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of that.
Is it another bath?
If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest.
Oh, that's
This gift will address your troubles. Welcome to your private bath chamber.
I was joking! Why? Oh, thanks.
I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements.
Okay.
Yeah, take some time and get to know your surroundings.
Sure. Thanks for the bath. Did I write this? I guess so. I blacked out and was like, yeah, it'd be great if they gifted me another bath. Hi, Connor. It's really all I wanted. I've never taken so many baths in a day. Actually, I woke up from my nap today after I ate dinner and I was like, oh yeah, time for me to take a shower. And I had to stop and think for myself. I was like, wait, didn't I shower before I took my nap? Because usually I've been showering after and I genuinely could not remember. And I had to go back and I had to be like, no, yes, because I got a bar of soap and I'm wearing different clothes now. Therefore, I took a bath. Oh, she's trying to wash us because we're stinky. Oh, I see. My age is really catching up to me. Yeah. Genuinely, I thought I was mentally preparing myself to go take another shower. Time for my post-nap shower. Time for my post-shower nap, yeah. Exactly. Ah! I keep pissing myself off. I just release? Okay, okay. Can that be a soundboard sound? A redeem where you guys where it plays the na 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 and I just get angry every time. A surefire way. What is that thing? Na 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 na. He's that egg thief from Spyro.
There's no backing out.
No, he steals my treasure, and so I have to do a puzzle just to get it.
Eternal.
I'm gonna I'll link it. I'll link it to gift subs and bits so that every time somebody
maybe
donates,
I'll
I
take
just
it
get
all.
angry. The purple guy from FNAF.
Expand your thinking.
I didn't. If I knew the purple guy from FNAF was out there stealing my treasure, I would have hated
Nothing
him
but a
lot more.
void. Open sesame.
A roulette, but the prize is to see who gets beamed by Jen.
All this free time, why not make the most of it?
It's so annoying.
Oh, finished exploring? I still have one last special gift for you.
Okay.
Come this way. I'll explain it to you.
Is it? It's not another bath, is it? I've taken another bath. Enough baths, man. No. I already took my bath. It's a bath within a bath. Please. Please have mercy. It's a premium mini bath. Bird bath.
It's not your average wash basin.
But it is a bath!
This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs and is now my gift to the both of you. You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphoreus and of the holy city Archima. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves.
But isn't it enough that you told me? But you
In
already
ancient
told it to me
times,
twice.
Medusa, the chalice of plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves.
Man, you guys weren't joking when you said they keep repeating the story.
When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway. That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Clear yourselves
3
of
more
all
times?
distracting thoughts.
4 more times?
And wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves the Vortex of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesied miracle of Genesis will occur. For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths. Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds, and let my whispers fill your ears.
Oh, so it's ASMR.
Take a handful of the pristine water.
Girl, you stepped in there with
Lift
your shoes
palms
on?
in front
Ew.
of your chest, and feel the water gently flow away through your fingers. Sink deeper, and do this once more.
Who gets beamed by Jen? It's like that one bean
Submerge your
festival thing in
wrists
Japan.
in the spirit water.
Where the kids throw beans.
Familiarize yourself with its
and you
temperature,
eat like a long
its
stick of
touch.
sushi.
Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face.
I'm gonna start throwing
until
beans in
all
chat.
of your senses are submerged.
Oh, I want sushi, man.
Floating, sinking,
Pouring
diving
off. Oh,
into
yeah,
the
yeah,
depths.
yeah. They're allergic to soy. That's terrible. I love shoyu. Poor Stell. This is the first time she's ever washed her face.
You now stand at the heart of this world. Now,
no wonder they spend so much time in the bath doing what they do. Hey, what's up? She's Catholic now. They're gonna be like, did you or did you not tell people about space?
this is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation.
Oh, okay.
While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move.
Okay.
Unfortunately, you have broken your promises.
Yeah. You could have just asked.
The Holy City's fate is as fragile as thread. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The golden thread shall judge on my behalf. If you're truthful, you will live. Else, you will perish.
This seems a bit dramatic, don't you think?
Distinguished guests.
She's gonna give us a handshake.
Will be your executioner. A reasonable request. It is indeed my
people
oversight
tell
for failing
the
to
world
tell you
countless
everything in
times
time.
there are aliens. Aliens are real, and
There
nothing's
have always been
happened.
people in Amphoreus who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing sky ships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars.
A rocket.
However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of sky ships took flight. An entire city
We're ruled by lizard
along
people.
with all of its
Wow.
subjects, was
Listen,
reduced
Aglia
to
isn't my
ash
type, but
in
she's
that
not
moment.
ugly. She's not that ugly.
It's not that Amphoreus is unwilling to head
There's no
toward the
reason
stars.
the sky should be blue.
Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this.
Poor woman.
This is forbidden territory, which can never be ventured into.
One way or another, man, people are gonna build a rocket
Divine
ship.
punishment has never been fair. As Archima's
Oklahoma's-
guardian, I must do the same. This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted. Three steps, Castris.
Yes, Lady Aglaia.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread. The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take. If she
This is a
isn't
bit
standing
dramatic.
right behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test. If she is...
Bibu?
Your journey
I don't know
will
what Bibu
end
is.
Here.
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
Does this mean that we can lie up to 2 times? She's so right. I have plot
If
armor
you treat your
though.
lives as mere trifles, then you may do as you wish.
Yes, I do.
Well then, let us begin. Question 1. Outlanders, why have you come to Amphoreus?
Oh, we needed to refuel because you guys have a gas station. To turn this place upside down. The golden thread trembles violently.
Jokes cannot conceal your true intentions. Opportunities are fleeting, and you've just wasted one.
Yes, I did. But I could
Question
waste
2.
up to 2.
Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima?
Because I'm always the chosen one. Why did we lend our aid? Because of our courageous spirit and selfless hearts. I regret what we did. We shouldn't have aided them not to allow our journey to continue. Because I'm courageous and selfless.
A response that is certainly full of spirit, but lacking in sincerity. A step will be recorded.
That's right. Do it.
Question 3. Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its
Didn't want to
citizens?
be paid, so true. I use a baseball bat, not a blade.
Trying to hasten your demise by being glib with your response? That can certainly satisfy your desire. A step will be recorded.
I hated that.
Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods?
Goods. I'm not willing and I cannot agree to your request. It's one of the destruction seeds of disaster. Be careful of my background. Wait, which one of these is the lie? I gotta pick the lie. I mean, I kind of want to say this one. No! Dang it! Accidentally told the truth.
Such determination. It makes me wonder what secrets are hidden within you. A step will not be recorded.
Kill me. Do it.
All 4 questions have been asked and answered. The golden thread has exposed your hesitations.
That's right.
Regrettably, the both of you have failed the test.
Kill me.
While you may be a ray of hope that fell into Amphoreus, you may also be a threat to Amphoreus. You leave me no choice but to shut the doors of your fates.
Okay. Talking about burning bridges, what have we done to help you? Justice, fairness, impartiality, where art thou?
For the holy
After we
city,
purposefully lied 3
willing
times.
to bear all the traits that others despise, and use every heartless yet effective trick in the book. Castris, please, give our guests a merciful farewell.
Do it. Give me a hug.
Don't be nervous.
Give me one more chance to lie again. Please.
Relax.
The sky is actually pink. There are no worlds beyond and no aliens. Jen would definitely be the person who gets everyone killed. Yeah, I'd make you guys regret it. You died. Game over. Welcoming your own sweet demise. Yes, I am. That's right. Does that mean I beat the game?
Wait! This story can't end just like that.
Sure it can.
Finan?
No! I was finally about to achieve my one dream. I've been reborn.
Not quite, friend. You're still alive and kicking.
Darn it.
You've been on Amphoreus for such a short time. Even someone as ruthless as Thanatos wouldn't end a journey so hurriedly.
So you burst into my room?
Aglaya, as the first local to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding...
Casters, do it again. Maybe I'll die. Quick, give her a hug.
Do, speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City.
Didn't you?
However, during the battle to defend Akima, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands. please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akima is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose 2 allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Casterus believes as well?
Yeah. I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
Curses.
I see.
Escape death once
So
again.
2 crisis heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed. Fine.
Well, looks like
Will
I
you
just did an
fulfill your
oopsie.
duty as
Okay,
host
you can
and
live, I
look
guess.
after our distinguished guests?
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
Cass, next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
Instead of just being like,
I
okay,
will.
I'll kill them.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these Outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
Yeah, we're leaving.
Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. Finan's words have convinced me to make an exception for you. Whether you stay or go after this is for you to decide.
We're leaving. We're gonna go to Waterworld.
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind. I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Casterus already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaia.
Girl, you couldn't have just told her yourself?
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaia.
Oh.
And Lord Finon is one of them.
Okay.
Oh, please stop. Aglaia.
Fake humble.
She has long sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake.
Oklahoma.
Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them. One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphoreus' deepest secrets are all hidden here. Well, first, kindly look upward.
This is like
What you
the
see
Grand
right
Blue
now
event
is the
with
astral
the
zodiac
12...
of the Vortex of Genesis.
what's
divided
it called?
into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs. The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphoreus.
Hello, Nacho.
While each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place.
Oh god, what the hell are you talking about? Are you okay, Jen? What's that one Grand Blue event? The series? The 3-part series that just recently had the 3rd part. Halfway through your journey. Okay.
The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time.
Not Amphoreus.
It was Aglaia and Trebi who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again,
The one with the
leading
weapons.
us to re-embark on this prophesied journey.
So difficult to remember.
And they are the only 2 demigods in the Holy City.
Hey, in my defense, it's 5 in the morning. We're gonna be finishing up after this.
While Trebi, Trian, and Trinon are 3 individuals, I suppose they're considered one single divine essence.
Accordance! Yeah. It's like the accordance.
In the past, the
EPJ,
Titans were the
yes.
pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered.
I like
and the
your little
world's order
collar thing, your
reconstructed.
choker.
But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars
Good night,
and
Babel.
fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true.
Okay.
Aglaia and Trebi have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphoreus' fate.
Sorry, buddy, you kind of lost me.
Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames.
Oh, thank you for the summary.
Filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those two.
Mission. Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourself?
I have to stick my head in another pool? Where am I? Oh, fine. Is Jen falling asleep? No, but we're gonna be wrapping up soon. It's 5 a.m. There's a shop. What the heck? Stellar Shrine of Titans contains 4 major quadrants. Uh-huh. No, 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 no. Oh, absolutely not. Waves. Oh, is that the voices I'm hearing? It's Titans? Oh. Celestial Ambrosia. Okie dokie. Pew! Ew, somebody peed in the pool. The yapping has only just begun. Oh, don't say that.
So, did you hear it?
Someone peed in the pool. I couldn't understand it. There was too much.
The first time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm
Suddenly
grateful
got really
for
quiet,
it.
sir.
Without
He's
this
TP
journey,
too.
I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield. All right, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Chrysos heirs and aid us in hunting down Nikador and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife. If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers.
How are they chosen? Where are the others? How do you plan to fight him?
Unfortunately,
stick a sword in
the
him.
workings of the prophecy still remain. The only reliable speculation is that it favors those caught in dire circumstances and bestows miracles upon them.
Legend has it that the first Chrysos heir was born millennia ago. Since then, the Chosen Ones began to walk this earth. Then came the Chrysos War. A conflict backed by the gods.
I think she needs to
Yet
change
one
up her
that brought
style.
much bloodshed.
She's got too much going
and claimed
on.
many heroes. By the time of my birth, the tales of the Chrysos heirs had become more like
too many bows.
Legends than historical accounts. If there are others called forth by the prophecy, I trust that fate will guide them to us. The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose
He looks
to
so
stay,
stiff.
I, from Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Chrysos heirs.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy.
I guess
But
Dancing
I will
also
do
looks
my
kind of
best
stiff.
as well.
You trust my judgment? You shouldn't say that. Let's go. You'll end things here? Are you sure about that? I'm tired.
I understand.
Yes.
Now
We're
that I
leaving
think back
now.
on it, you both have selflessly helped Akuma. Well, we have met your goodwill.
What's his
with doubt
personality?
and
He's not a
intimidation.
goody two shoes.
Yes, indeed.
So far, he kind of is,
You showed
but
empathy toward my struggle earlier.
we'll see.
And now it's my turn to return that kindness.
The journey of the Chrysos heirs.
I was kind of
Truly is a
expecting it,
lonely one.
considering everybody
Let's
was
go, you
like,
two. I'll escort you back to where you landed.
"Oh, you're coming to
I
back
know
to
that a
Star Rail
reunion
for
in the future
Feanor?"
is
Oh.
wishful
I don't know
thinking,
if I don't
but
know.
at the very least,
I'm
we
not
can
sure
bid
if it's
each other
worth
a
coming back
proper
just for
farewell.
hand gen. So I had an idea. Burn half the city down? That is definitely not his role here. You might like the next guy. He's apparently a hater of God. And that just got playable. After returning Yasha Express, you discover Black Swan has already left without telling anyone. March 7's condition has gotten worse, but no one seems to know what the cause is. Despite a fuel shortage, you complete a final warp, putting your hopes in the next location and how it might resolve all of your worries. As for the fate of Amphoreus, the Eternal Land, and the dramatic changes it'll bring to the cosmos, it has nothing to do with you, at least in your lifetime. Guys, we finished Amphoreus, guys. We can go to the next place. Amphoreus, the Eternal Land, the end. We did it! We beat the game! Honkai Star Rail, yippee! Alright, everybody. Thank you guys for joining me. I don't know what people were talking about when they said that the story was really long, because, I mean, we're already done with it. Woo! No problemo. I'm the lead actress. Yes, I am. Alrighty. Let me go look for somebody to learn raid. It restarted my freaking game. Imagine if it didn't let me log back in. That'd be crazy. That'd be so funny. Alright. I will see you guys later. I'm so glad that we beat Honkai Star Rail. Are they just gonna make me redo it? Good night. Is there a stream tomorrow? What's today? Thursday? There'll probably be a stream tonight, and then on Saturday night we'll finish up Pokemon. We'll see. Hello, Jen. Goodbye, Luna. Good night.